they're trying to get? Like, is there like it's going to be a small area or a big area? Like, cause I know Legends they actually try to replace, so I know they can't use that. Legends got like straight up replaced by like another store. So like, yeah, Legends is pretty big. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably pretty good.
And that's not like that much space. Like a little over this.
Hopefully it works. We'll see. But, you know. Like, you know, like airplane, you know, director guys, like they were doing that with the traffic. It was crazy.
I don't go to malls.
So Valley Fair is like the one that's still in here. It's by Stephen Street. Yeah, well, Santa Cruz, I don't know, they're all just sitting out. They never get any traction there. But the one in the Valley Fair one.
Damn it. Why is this so hard? Oh. Is this even on? Hello? Okay, wonderful, it is.
I don't ever want to go there anymore because it's like so hard to get to. And there's no point.
Or... Yeah, I think this is good enough, right? Oh, no, it's actually...
Yeah, literally ever since
Hello?
I've been wasted.
Okay, test. 1, 2. Feels a little bit quiet.
For Magic, maybe
The ambient noise is also kind of loud. I'm just going to turn this up right now. Yo, Robert, what's up? All right, cool. If you guys can hear me, that's all I care about. You probably can hear all the noise in the background too, but that's just like general on Call of Duty. Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, it's like a rite of passage.
General, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Oh, just like general ambiance. So, all right, I just want to make sure that everything can be heard here. So basically, we're going to go through a couple scenes today, just this one. There's like a dead spot with glare like right here, but I think for the, oh, does it extend here as well? Damn. The glare, oh, you know, this is because this isn't a sleeve.
This guy's playing 80 cards.
All right, well, I don't know. I don't really have a solution for glare, but my opponent's cards will be very visible and very nice, so, you know, there is always that. I need to write out my deck list, though. Yeah. So it'll be.
I bought like the newer version. I bought the newer version.
It'll be pretty good. I need a pen, though. Vic, is that your pen? Nice. Okay, thank you. All right, cool. So, yeah, I'm just writing out my deck list here. I don't know what makes more sense to say, but today I'm playing this guy. Which, oh yeah, you can't see. How bad is the focus? That's not something that I had really thought about yet. I haven't had time to work. Oh, it's pretty fucking bad, huh? So I think. Is that better? That looks much better. Okay, yeah, that looks much better. My camera is kind of high up. I guess that's something I need to think about. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think it's going to get better than this, I'll be honest. You can literally see the characters on the cards, so I think I'll just leave it at that. And then, yeah. All right. So round 1 hasn't started quite yet, but, you know, we'll get there. How's everyone else doing, though? Otherwise? I have not written a deck list in so long because I've been traveling so much that I just don't play anymore. So I think my biggest concern today is not going to time, which sucks. 4 Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath, 4 Narset, Parter of... It's Narset Parter of Veils, right? Oh, that was not me.
It's not part of the deal.
Something like that, yeah. Swords, 2 Plowshares. 1, this is 11. 11 plus 12? Quick, somebody, 11 plus 12 is 23, right? Yeah. So then there's 4 Prismatic Ending. And so today there's not going to be any commentators. It's just going to be me, myself, and I. And then we're just going to have hot mics for the players. 2 reasons. I just can't really afford. That's the first one. And then the second reason is logistically, like, I just, not today. Yeah, you know? Well, I mean, I can't pay you, and also I don't have the setup for it either. The thing is since I'm playing today too, that means I really can't do any admin work, which means like during the match, I basically cannot look at my computer at all. So if something happens, I can't I can't look at it until after the match is over. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. 34, we have 4 Force of Will, 2 Force of Negation. Okay, this is where you guys are going to judge me for sure, but I'm main decking 3 Pyroblast today, and I spent a lot of time thinking about this, but I literally just don't have another sideboard configuration that would work, so here I am doing that. 2 Endurance in the main deck, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, so this is 45. 2 life from the loan, and then...
Players, just 2 quick reminders.
3,
Number 1, if you signed up online and you haven't checked in, please do so at the judge station by crossing your name off so we know you're here. And secondly, if you don't have a deck list, remember this is Comp REL, we do require deck lists.
Only 3,
You can find them at the land station, you need to fill one out. Considering it's already 11 o'clock, you kind of fell behind, but you got a couple minutes to finish that up.
I feel like I'm being personally attacked there with that one. Timeless, Boo, Minsc. I need to get the Oracle text for this card ready because I also have never played with it before. And more importantly, I don't have a Minsc and Boo tokens. I don't have the Boo token. So that is a problem as well. Oh damn, the table moved. Hey Vic, can you pull the table back? Thanks. Oh. All right, cool. So that is 50 cards there, and then I have 30 lands, so it's 4 Flooded, Strand, 4 Scalding, Tarn, 4 Misty. You guys hear a weird noise? Am I going crazy? Probably. Rainforest, 2 Polluted Delta. Dude, apparently polluted deltas are super expensive now. Windswept, Heat. So this is 4, 4, 4, 4. This is 16 lands. I have 3 Tundra. I'm doing this all off of memory too, which is Recipe for Disaster. 2 Tropical Island, 2 Volcanic Island, 1 Savannah, 1 Taiga, which I think I might need to get a second one at some point. 2 Mystic Sanctuary. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 16 plus 11 is 27. And then 1 Forest, 2 Beseju, who endures. And you might have remembered, like, my older list was playing, like... Yeah, I can't promise it'll be good gameplay. Hey, Harlan, what's up? Yeah. I'm playing 3 Minsc today in this 80-card deck, which in and of itself might be a problem, but, you know, we'll figure it out as it goes. I did not have time to figure out a 60-card deck, But in theory, with Minsc, maybe 60 cards are playable now because Minsc should be very good in the matchups like the blue-white matchups. And the blue-white matchups are why I'm playing Yorion to begin with, because that's the only way I can fit in Sylvan Library, Iteration, and Narset. So, I don't know. 1 Pyroblast in the sideboard, 2 red Elemental Blast. What else do I have? I have, 1 Yorion. The Sky Nomad, is that what Yorion is? What's the full name for Yorion? Do you know? You think it's Sky Nomad? Why is it a nomad? What about this thing is nomadic? I don't know. Yeah, I practiced last night for about 30 seconds, and I realized that, it's the Sky Nomad? Sky Noodle. Perfect, yeah. And I realized that I'm going to have to look at my sideboard because I don't remember it. There is a third Beseiju in the sideboard who endures. But the last time I played 4-color, what I realized was my mana base was really bad. I added a lot of green cards to the deck and then didn't adjust my mana base to cast my green cards. And that was kind of dumb. 2 endurance in the sideboard, okay. 4 Carpet of Flower, and then 4 Carpet of Flowers. And 2, is it Static Caster? The cool thing about is it Static Caster? Hey, how's it going? You want to say hi? Hi. You want me to switch to that? Or?
That's fine.
Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm talking to Josh right now. Here. Last time, I don't remember what I gave you. It may have been something buggy, but yeah, you don't even need to clip it on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Josh has been kind enough to let me stream today's event. Last time I was here as well, Josh also, took a chance, and so I just want to say thanks because I don't know. Yeah, I like to think that this is sort of self-contained, but if you were on site, you would literally see that I'm taking up almost an entire table. Then I could technically put stuff on the floor, but everybody say thank you to Josh, please, because he's being nice and he's letting us stream Paper Magic. So I wasn't asking, by the way. I was telling you guys. Say thank you. Yeah.
No, it's great having you here, man, and I'm glad you can do this, and it's always fun to see paper events get casted.
Yeah.
And, So it looks like you're almost ready to go?
Yeah. Do you have any stats for the, do we know how many people are here today?
We're actually determining that. So we're going to see, when we start, we'll have our no-shows, and once we drop those, we'll have a final number.
Okay.
It's looking like around between 35 and 40, so we'll see.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So that means 6 rounds?
Yes, there should be 6 rounds.
All right, gotcha. Yeah, so hopefully I win and I don't lose. That would be desirable. Is there anything else? I don't need to put, there should be total number of cards in the main deck, 80. Total number of cards in the sideboard, 15. All right, cool. Yeah. And then I guess I could just use, I need a life total. Damn, I'm gonna get some, like a pen and paper, I think. Oh yeah. All right, I got nothing else to do here, but talk to people, so I'm chilling. Oh, I should shuffle.
You should shuffle.
I was gonna just use a random, I have every token but Minsc.
Well, I was just going to say.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I'll figure something out. Yeah, I appreciate that
I
though.
just saying because, well, not technically a hamster, not too far off.
That is true. But it says soldier on it, and I don't want to confuse people. So that's what I'm nervous about. I don't want to confuse myself either.
So you know what the stats on Minsc Boo tokens are?
Yeah, it's just a 1/1. It's trample and haste. Yeah. Speaking of haste, the reason I'm playing Is a Static Caster today is literally because I can give it counters with Minsc Boo. So I don't know if that means much, but. Oh shoot, you're right. Thank you. Let me do that. I haven't done that yet. Let's see. Am I blue? I am blue. Honor. 4-color Orion. I don't know what to call this deck. I guess the classic name for it is 4-color Control and Legacy. round 1 of 6, legacy. Okay, cool. And I think that's all the information that I have right now. So a little update just in just a second. Nice. Okay. Thank you. And that's also, you guys have homework too, right? Your role today is to make sure that, I mean, this is totally casual. Not getting paid. I'm not getting sponsored. I'm literally just here because I want to play some legacy. So your role here is to make sure that if you see anything, see anything like that sounds off or whatever, just let me know, because this is also prep work for Baltimore. I wanted to show some of the stuff that I've been working on, but I'm a little bit nervous if I download it, if it's going to mess up my stream. But I spent this entire week, and also a large portion of like last week too, working on a variety of graphics that I'm going to be showing on that I'm basically going to be using at Baltimore, or that I'm hoping to. So let me see if I can just download. How do I download this whole folder? Oh, it's going to zip it too? See, this is the other thing that's a little bit worrisome. Because one thing that I've been wondering about is actually buying a new laptop. The M2 MacBook Air recently came out, and the M2 MacBook Air is kind of sweet. I mean, MacBook Airs in general, like with the M1 chip and everything after it, is really good. So if you're interested in like getting your own Paper Magic setup, and you're looking for a portable machine that you can take with you from place to place, I would highly recommend the MacBook Air. Mostly because it's like, it doesn't use battery that much compared to like a Razer laptop or whatever. What's up?
Hey, Honor.
When I put my hands and arm on the table, the camera focuses better. Yeah, that's another thing too. Autofocus might be on, and no, manual focus is on. That's one. There shouldn't be any. Yeah, wow. Any hand fetish people things? That's Brandon, by the way. You want to say hi?
I'm good.
Oh, okay, all right.
Sorry.
Now
We're gonna start in like a sec. So.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, dude, this is me shuffling Yorion. It doesn't feel good at all. It doesn't feel good at all.
This man looks like he has really strong wrists.
I'm married. I'm married. What do you? Oh man, I'm married. I guess. Yeah. Oh, are the pairings up? Sounds like it. Is this all done through the companion app?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know how that works.
You can also do other things, but
I see. I mean, maybe they just like posted somewhere. How do I find this event?
Oh, yeah, what's the like?
I've never.
are you signed up for the event?
Yeah.
Then you have it.
Let's see. Track. Join. Log in. Home. I'm just gonna. Well, hold up. I'm not moving.
All right, legacy players. Pairings from round 1 have been posted on the center pillar and pushed out to the companion app. Please go find your seats.
Okay. I forgot. I'm not moving from here, so. Hey, what's your name?
Alex?
Alex? Nice to meet you. Anurag. So I'm streaming this thing.
I'm familiar with this
okay. Awesome. Yeah, cool. Here's a mic for you. That way they can hear us talk, and it's a little bit different. We don't actually have casters today.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to use it or not. It's up to you. But do you mind if I put your name into the system so that it shows up?
Yeah, that's fine.
What's your last name?
Reynoso.
How do you spell that?
Reynoso.
Okay, cool. All right, I have no idea what your deck is. Don't tell me. I will, maybe in between games, I'll just like type what I think it is in there for people who are watching. And then the other thing too is that when the match starts, I'm gonna leave this so that both of us can see visibly everything that's on here. Same thing here. This is just for life totals. So like if you go down here, it should change. It should change. Ah, perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah. So we'll just use this for life totals in addition to like paper and pencil if you're okay with that. And then I'll make sure that nothing is visible here. Okay. So you can see everything that's on the screen as well, just to, because I don't want to like get extra information or anything like that. You know. Not that I can really count on my Twitch chat, but integrity is integrity. Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Do you know where I could grab like a sheet of paper from? Like, is there like a piece of printer paper I could grab? Here, let me come with you.
Hi guys.
I'm just gonna get a piece of paper real quick.
Okay, in front of you, you have your deck list. Take a look
one is
at
good.
things.
Thank you.
Make sure
Yeah,
it
thanks.
is at least 60 cards in the main deck.
At least.
And 0 to 15
80.
cards in the sideboard. And the absolute most important thing, your name is up the left-hand side of the sheets. Please make sure all those things are in the true column, and then shift it on down to the end of the row.
All right, so I can't see anything, and I just hope that the stream doesn't collapse. And if it does, I'll find out after the fact.
Oh,
and-
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a clip on mic. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like clipping just right here. So that's
Oh
why.
yeah, no, you're good, you're good. And then I do need to get my dice. I'm excited. I don't
Yeah.
really get to play Paper Magic very often.
Me neither.
Yeah.
It's when like I was so against Magic Online,
Yeah,
and I'm like, I just need to practice.
yeah.
What kind of sucks is a lot of people don't play Delver in the leagues.
What's up?
A lot of people don't really play Delver in the leagues.
Yeah.
It's like,
Get started. Let's go. We got 15 minutes.
Okay, cool. I don't know what time. It's 11:13 according to that. Okay, so we have 50 minutes. Oh god, I can do this. 47 plus 3. All right, 12:03. All right, cool. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Like I also stopped playing Magic Online because there's like a lot of cards that just aren't legal on Magic Online in paper. You want a high roll or even or odd? It's up to you.
even odds better.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 2 is fine.
Oh,
Forgot that.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did there. Okay.
let's
all
call
right.
it even.
Okay, what's up?
Even.
Okay, all right, cool. 5 plus 3 is 8. All right, you get the play or the draw.
I'll go first.
Sounds good. Whew.
Put my phone right here so I can see the time.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah. This is like so I don't know why, but this area right here is like a dead zone. So I'll
Okay.
probably try to put most of my stuff on the right side, or
Right.
for you, I guess the left side. And then also pre-game effects, I have. I almost forgot.
Okay.
Oh no, this is not a good start to the day. I'm gonna reveal my companion.
Okay.
And this is why we play Paper Magic in person. Oh man. Do you play a lot of Legacy?
Yeah, I've been playing Legacy for about 10 years.
Wow. Okay, hold up. Let me think. I started playing in 2013. Oh, so you've been playing longer than me. Okay, barely, just
Yeah.
barely, but like, that's awesome.
I started with goblins and like,
Oh, okay.
then I like worked my way to Jund and like slowly picked up all dual lands.
Jund,
I remember my friends like, you can't build Jund, and I'm like, yeah, I can. Like,
Dude, actually, it's so crazy. I don't have it with me, but my very first dual land, and I've told this story a couple times, and actually, honestly, we'll just get started, I guess. My first dual land was a Bayou, and when I bought it, one of my vendor friends was like, yo, I think you bought a fake. So I went back to the person that sold it to me, and they were like, I'm not refunding you unless you tear the card in half and prove that it's a fake. So I did. I tore the card. I tore it. It was like $60 at the time. I tore it right in front of him, and then he didn't give me my money back because it was a fake for sure. So
that sucks.
yeah, happens. But you know,
Yeah, I think mine was like a Bayou or something like that.
okay, yeah.
I traded in like 500 cards, and then they gave like $10 for credit for 1,000 cards, and like it's $30 for a Bayou.
Yeah. Wow.
I'll keep.
Okay, me too. All right, good luck.
Yeah, you too. Go ahead.
All right, I will draw. And we'll cast a Ponder.
Sure.
Your turn. Is that foil?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. Taiga. Okay, cool.
Crack.
Yep, you're at 19.
Yep.
That is Badlands, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait, wow. Wait, are you actually playing Jund? Okay.
It's Kind of.
Kind of? Okay.
From the junk colors.
That scares me. All right, we're good to go.
Future Nip.
The last time something good came from a Putrid Imp was never. Scalding Tarn? Is there like Madness or something? I'm going to play Force of Will here. I'm going to go to 19. I'm going to pitch a card. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to pitch here. It's going to be Expressive Iteration. All right, yeah.
Good choice.
Hope I wasn't too dead there.
Go ahead.
All right, draw. And this is how it goes. Actually, yeah. Here's the Sylvan Library. Go ahead.
Okay.
Here you got 6 minutes.
Faithless Looting.
Faithless Looting resolves.
Right. L2. Discard 2 walls.
Yeah. All right.
I discard 2 cards, crack this.
18. Okay, I think I was right.
Yeah.
Lucky guess. Yeah. And those don't have like haste. Oh wow, these are pretty.
And then since I discarded 2 cards,
Yes.
this costs 4 less.
Yep.
And
Okay. All right.
go ahead.
Draw. Library trigger. Okay. So these are the 3 cards. I'm going to take this and put. Yeah, I'll put 2 back. Go.
Enchant 19, because Force of Will.
Yes, sorry, I have a 19 on the pad. I forgot to put on there. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm at 18.
Yeah.
Crack.
Now you are at
17.
17.
Benjamin.
That resolves. Yeah.
Right. Go to combat.
Yeah.
Swing for 6. 10, 14.
All right, I'm going to fetch. I'm going to go down to 18 here. 18. Green source. Uh-oh. That's not good. 18. And I will flash Endurance into play. 18, 17. Yeah, green. Colorless. I will target you with this Endurance. And then... what am I blocking here? I'm at 18, so if I take 12, I'll go down to 6. Alright, yeah, I'll just eat a root walla, I guess. Yeah.
Wait. Rock.
Yeah, so I'll take 4, 4, 1, 4. That's 13, so I'll go down to 5.
All right.
And I think that's everything. Okay, cool, yeah.
Hey, go ahead. Oh, you're fine.
Okay, cool. Draw. All right. Huh. It's not great, but it'll work. I'll just keep the 1 card. And Let's go ahead and exile the LUTE-LY here. Go ahead.
Thing.
I will block the Vengevine
Okay.
and besiege you the hollow one.
Okay.
Yep. So this resolves, you can get a land.
And then these trade.
Yep, and they'll take 4, go down to 1.
It's tapped, right?
I think it's untapped. My cards are all in Japanese. I think it's untapped. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Cast Spirit Guide. And then gut.
All right, so the Vengevine is dead.
That's right. Thank you.
Cool. All right, so draw trigger. All right, next game.
All right.
Oof, that was a beating. So I'm going to reset. Okay. I'm just going to type in here. I'm going to assume this is Jund Madness.
Yeah.
And if it's not, well,
I saw this deck at what's his name? One of the YouTubers played that. I'm like, I love this deck. It was like order the place at LEDs. I'm like,
oh, this is scary, dude. I played it once, and I both had a good time and a bad time. And the good time was when I like got to do the things. The bad time was when like my opponent like played like a Knight of the Reliquary, and I was like, well, I can't really get through this.
Yeah.
But like generally speaking, you're so explosive that I guess it just happens.
oh yeah,
All right.
yeah. It's like, and the proud thing is like Delver's a really bad matchup for me.
Okay. So that's what you wanted to test online.
Yeah, Murktide is just a huge wall,
Yeah.
and I was like, then I sideboarded for it.
Yeah. I mean that makes sense. Delver is everyone's problem.
Yeah.
So.
And I've only played one tournament with this in real life, so
Okay. Yeah.
I'm glad no one plays Reanimator because that's like I can't beat them. Like, but no one plays it here, so it's like,
Yeah.
and everybody plays it on Magic Online though.
Yeah. That's interesting. I have a decision game one that I'm not 100% sure about. That I'll have to think about afterwards. What are these? Sideboard cards. Okay. Well, the good news is we're good on time. Let me just,
Oh, we won't. I'm not going to time with this deck.
yeah. 14, 15. Okay. All right. Actually, I should just make sure. 11:25. Okay, so we have 38 minutes. That's pretty good.
This gives you plenty of time.
This is for you. What have I learned today so far? Already I've learned deck building wise, maybe I could have, I'll be on the play.
All right.
Could have done something better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's a keep.
Yeah, keep.
All right, go ahead. I'm a Savannah gamer. I'm a Savannah gamer. Oh god.
Faith is floating.
Okay.
Vengevine. And LUTE-LY.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
LED.
How many cards in hand?
5.
I'll go to 19.
Good.
Good.
Oh, oof. LED.
Resolves.
Discard. Sorry, red.
Yeah.
Trigger Benjamin.
Yep.
Use the red floating to pump
Sure.
and swing for 7.
You can gain 4 life. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're at 24 now to my 19.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you done?
Yes.
Cool. All right. Untap. Draw.
I did so you
I'm
take
at
3.
16.
Yeah.
I cannot count. Draw. That is not what I was looking for. Go to 15. I'm going to fetch. And then I have no idea what I'm going to get.
It's Mystic Sanctuary, right?
That is Mystic Sanctuary,
Okay.
correct, yeah. Alright, Blooded Strand gets Tropical Island. I'm at 15. I will play Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath. Gain 3, draw a card. Maybe put a land into play, we'll see. I'll give that to you. Alright. So I'm at 18 now.
Uh-huh.
And you're at 24?
Yeah.
I'll put a Tundra into play. This gets sacrificed. And it is your turn.
Swing. Double pump.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
7.
5, 6, 7. I go down to 11.
Go ahead.
Untap, draw. I will play another Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath. Go back up to 14. Draw a card. Maybe put a land into play. I'll exile one of the
Sure.
red root wallas. And 14 to 24, your turn.
Right. Swing for 4.
Yep, I'm at 10.
Good.
Draw. Drop the card. Drop the card. All right, Papa. We're gonna escape Uro, green, green, blue, blue, and I have to exile 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly 5. All right. Gain 3, draw a card. I'm at 13. And maybe put a land into play. I will put a Windswept Teeth into play, and go ahead.
Make red.
Sure.
Human Spirit Guide. I mean, sorry.
Hunter's Ravager?
Hunter's Ravager.
Okay. This one, it's an attack trigger, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Go ahead.
Draw for turn. Swing in for 6. Trigger. All right. You're at 18. And I'm at 16.
All right.
1, 2, 3. Okay. And then I draw a card. Hold up. I don't know if I drew a card. Oh, shit. Man, Paper Magic is tough. Pretty sure I drew this one. Okay, all right, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now I will fetch down to 15. I'm gonna get Taiga. And I will play a post-combat expressive iteration.
You're fine.
Okay, thank you. And then let's see, 1, 2, 3. I'll play a Ponder. All right. Good. Great. Beginning of combat.
Okay.
I'm gonna plow the Audrey's Ravager.
Sure.
You're gonna go up to 21,
Yep.
and you have me at 15. Okay, cool.
Swing for 6.
6. I move down to 9. Okay.
Go.
Draw. Let's go ahead and fetch. Down to 8. With the polluted delta, I will grab. Just gonna stabilize here, I think. I'll grab a. Wait, do I have 3 islands? I have 1, 2, yeah, 3 islands. Okay, cool. 3 islands, so I'll get Mystic Sanctuary. Yeah, Trop Sanctuary, and then Tundra. I'll target the Source of Plowshares.
Sure. You're good.
Okay, cool. And I'm at 8 after that fetch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this goes to the top. Swing, trigger, draw a card, and I'm at 11. You go to 15. Prismatic ending that one.
You got it.
Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't update is game counts. So you have 1 game now, and I have 1 game now. How does this setup feel for you?
That's right.
Okay. It's not like in the way or anything?
No.
Okay, cool. That is something that I am trying to be consciously aware of, but it's also a little bit tricky sometimes. 11:35, so we have 28 minutes. Okay, we have a lot of time.
One good thing about this deck is I'm never going to time. Like
The worst thing about this deck is that I always go to
yeah, I tried to build like a this deck like in like February.
Yeah.
Something similar to that. I'm like, I'm going to time every round. I'm not used to playing control decks. I'm taking this
It's-
apart.
It's so, like, it's weird because like, okay, I have been playing control forever, and it's always just every event that I go into, I'm just like, ah, crap, here we go again. Like, you know, just gotta play fast, gotta make sure that, and adding 20 cards to my deck doesn't help with anything. You know what I mean? Like, shuffling might be like the worst part about Paper Magic, but I mean, obviously there's like so many good things about it too. But like, you're young. It's a choice. I guess I chose this, so like that's something to reflect on when I go 0-4 drop or something. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
And I'm like, I'm not used to playing control, and
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no. And I was like, no, I'm.
I need to get better about remembering updating that life total. And thank you for pointing those out, by the way. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, you're on the play.
Yeah.
7.
I'll keep.
This is tough. I'm gonna mulligan this one.
Oh, this links to that. That's why using that app instead of the arena app.
Right. Well,
Or not
yeah,
arena app,
yeah.
the companion app.
All right, I'm on 6. Generally speaking, like, I'm not always going to be in the player's seat. Like, the idea is that, like, last time I was here, I was sitting over there, and the players were just using this. And so this time I'm trying to experience it from the player side and see how it goes. Hey, how's it going?
We're ordering staff lunch. Do you want anything?
Oh, whatever you're getting. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, literally exactly whatever you get. Like, last time, I think you got the burrito or whatever. It was really good. Yeah,
Okay.
cool.
Sounds good.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This is much better. All right, I'm gonna put back that. Go ahead.
Skull turn.
Yes.
Fetch.
19.
Gonna play Burning Inquiry.
Well, there goes my plan. It's draw 3, then discard 3.
At random.
Okay. You know, my one super skill, and I hate to tell you, you've just made a horrible mistake here putting this Burning Inquiry on the stack, is I'm very lucky. Oh, God. All right. So here's hoping that I don't discard. So we both draw 3.
Draw 3, yeah.
1, 2, 3. I get to look. I guess I do get to look at them, right?
I don't. It's all random.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like. I think you do look at the. Actually, not sure.
I mean, yeah, I'm just assuming in mid-resolution.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You just want to pick, or?
Yeah,
I mean, it's all random. It doesn't matter.
I'll just get rid of. It's 3 cards, right?
Yes.
All right, I'll get rid of this one, that one, and let's go for that one as well. All right, don't do me dirty.
1, 2, 3.
No, what'd you get? Okay. And that's Anji's Ravager.
Yeah.
Once upon a time. Okay, cool. All right. I discarded Prismatic Ending. I discarded Endurance and a Misty Rainforest. Okay.
Hollow one.
Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go.
Hate this loading?
Yes. Oh, God.
Swing for 4.
Swinging for 4, so now I'm going to go to 16. This was discarded? Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
go ahead.
I'm actually going to fetch also down to 15. And all right, I'm at 15.
All right.
And you're at 19. Is that correct? On the
Yeah.
scalding turn?
Yeah, I missed that.
Here you go.
You're fine.
All right. Draw. Okay. Damn, this is an unfortunate choice. 14. I'll play Expressive Iteration.
Okay.
cry a little bit, but you know.
You think that card's gonna get banned? I don't know.
I hope so.
It's a little too good.
Uh,
It's pretty dumb. Like,
between that and Murktide, it's just
Yeah.
like.
I would love if Murktide got banned because it's like one of the worst cards against me.
All right. I need to call a judge. Find out a ruling.
okay.
Judge. I'm gonna wait for. I guess I'll wait for Poopa to come over.
What's up, guys?
Hello. Can I step away from the table?
Yeah, come on.
So I have a problem. All my cards are in non-English, and this is a ruling I don't know. So I played Expressive Iteration for the turn. These are the 3 cards. What I want to know is if I exile this Endurance, can I cast it for its alternate cost from exile? Or does it?
I believe so. Let me
And like, if you have a challenge, if you resolve a challenge at one point, you're
be able
good.
to. I don't think it has any casting.
Games, but
I just want to double check because.
Yeah, I'm looking up the different cards right now.
Yeah, thank you.
that matchup is for Delver. Yes, I can.
Yeah, you should go to.
So I've talked to Alan before about this. I don't.
I can evoke it, right?
I'm just trying to find a reason why you wouldn't.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, thank you. Yeah. All right, cool. So what I'm going to do here, is exile this, put this to my hand.
I figured it was.
And then put this on the bottom. All right, and then I will evoke that pitching Uro.
Sure.
And I will target you. And
That's what I figured it was something like that.
yeah. This is like literally the only reason I cast the card, and I was just like, because 2 Vengevines is. You really did do me dirty, by the way. I'll tell you afterwards,
Yeah.
but like it's a funny story. Go ahead. I'm done after that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would never have made this play. I don't know. Yeah.
Gamble?
Yeah.
Whoa.
One. I choose one. No, I'm kidding. And I'm at 14? Or do you have me at 15?
Yeah, 14.
14? Okay, cool. And you're at 19 still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, let's get lucky. 5, 6 year old?
All right.
Of course. All right, 5. Okay. I get the feeling that's not what you gambled for. Lions, I don't. 3 in hand?
Yeah.
I'm at 14, going down to 10. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to 13 now. To your 19?
Okay, sing before.
9.
Go ahead. It's not exiled.
Good.
Four.
5.
Go.
Draw. Planeswalker. Trigger.
What does that do?
So you want to ask for the judge? I can pull it on my phone too, or I don't. Think, but basically, it'll make a hamster, and then it's got a lot of text on it. We should probably just call it judge.
Okay.
Judge. I don't carry English cards around with me, and this is a bad thing. Because opponent is asking for the Oracle text on Minsc Boo, Timeless Heroes.
Literally never seen that card.
Just so you know, in the future, Alex, if you can look it up in the companion app
Aha.
yourself during the match now.
Okay.
I will look it up and show it to you. No problem.
All right.
Just letting you know.
Yeah, I should have the companion app
I
on me as
remember
well.
that before you couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Before you couldn't do it, now you can. So. It can be his commander. You should also be aware of that.
Okay.
I should also probably.
Would you like to read
Yeah, so when it ETBs and at the beginning of your upkeep, make Boo a 1/1 hamster with trample and haste. +1, put 3 counters on up to 1 target creature with trample or haste. And then sacrifice a creature. When you do, deal damage to any target, X damage, where it's the creature's power. And if it was a hamster, draw X cards. Okay, and it can be your commander. Okay, cool. So trigger.
Right.
Okay, I got a 1/1 hamster. I will tick up with Boo. And this now has 3 +1 counters on it. So this is a 4/4.
Okay.
Okay, cool. In fact, you know, I'm actually going to do this, and I'm just going to write 1/1 hamster. You're good to go. I'm done after that.
Right.
Trample. Haste. Okay.
If you want to make that play, that is like also has a lot of problems. In terms of the common deck,
Root Waller. Okay.
Seems for
Trade.
Yeah. All right.
Untap. Upkeep trigger. Draw.
Oh, your upkeep.
Yeah. Planeswalker to 5. So this is got that. And I will play. No Vengevines, right?
No, you got rid of them.
Nice. Yeah, I'll just ending that.
You got this game. I can't beat that
Yeah,
card.
yeah. Okay, cool. Wow. Yeah, I kept my hand because I had these 2 spells and they both got discarded to the Inquiry.
And it wasn't blue.
Yeah! Okay, let's go! Oh my god. All right, perfect.
I've actually like never played against like something like this, and I like.
Because it's not online, right? And so like this is the only time that I have to test it because.
Yeah,
It's just-
I haven't played Magic Online in months. Like,
Yeah.
But like I.
All right, crucify me, chat. What did I do wrong? Did I make any mistakes? Can you guys tell me what happened there? Did I do anything wrong? That's the first thing I want to do.
I should have boarded these in
Okay.
the game 1. I just like haven't.
Oh yeah.
Like it
yeah.
sucked. Like last time I played Legacy, I played 6 rounds. I played 3 decks.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I played 3 Delver decks, 2 what's it called? 2 Goblin decks, and a Death and Taxes that I didn't really play. I just turned 2 to them, 2 games in a row.
Okay. Yeah.
But it was like, and then that's why I was like, I put 5 blasts on my sideboard because I can't beat Delver.
Oh well, with 5 blasts, you
Now I
can
can beat him.
Better. Yeah. But that is literally one of the reasons why I'm playing Minsc Boo, because like. Because of Expressive Iteration, because of Murktide Region, the format has very much saturated around these blue cards, and Pyroblast gets even better.
Yeah.
And while that's cool that they can stop Minsc and they can stop Murktide and they can stop Iteration, they also stop like Narset, Teferi, or like literally every single card that I enjoy playing and that gives me happiness. And as a result, well, having non-blue threats is especially important. So, yeah. All right, good games, yeah.
Yeah, I should have boarded in the Pyroblast game too.
I think it could have made a big difference.
Because I started out the Spirit Guides, and I drew 2 of them, and I'm like, I could have killed your Uro, and like,
It would have been exactly, okay, yeah.
That's what I did, and I'm like, oh. I like thought of it like turn 3 of the
Yeah.
game. I'm like,
Yeah.
whatever.
It happens, yeah.
It sucks like he hasn't had a Legacy tournament here in like 4 months because of Pioneer.
Didn't draw off the Uro trigger. Oh, was this the one where I looked at my hand and it was like Endurance, Ponder, Narset, Iteration. Did I forget to draw off of that one? Was that the one? Because I do remember actively forgetting like one of my triggers because I was like doing my life total and things like that, but I didn't want to like. Ponder was for the turn. Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well, yeah. Fortunately, it wasn't that big. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate the mic. Yeah. So I don't know. Minsc seemed pretty good there. Harlan, I don't know if you got to watch that. I wonder what you were thinking. But the ability for a control deck to stonewall something as scary as a hollow one, I thought was kind of cool. Actually my opening hand in game 3 was Uro, Brainstorm, Minsc, and then I think 3 lands. No, it's 4 lands. So I was like, okay, I can cast this Minsc on turn 4, but it just seemed like I was going to get run over by like a majority of the hands, and I had mulligans available for endurance and also just any piece of removal. So keeping that hand in game 3 didn't seem like it was something that I could have done there.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, you too, yeah. That is something also very important to think about, right? Because Bolt literally does stonewall Minsc, but I also kind of feel like if my opponents are starting to keep in Bolt against me, I mean, I don't know. Unholy Heat is the real scary one, because right now I've got 4 endurances in my 75, so Bolt is like something that I could technically like sort of create a pinch on, if that makes sense. And like the only what's up? I can take care of that. Yeah. Thank you. Well, I have 3 of them. Yeah, I did. You?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. What'd you play against?
Grixis Pile.
With like Days Undoing? Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Hidetsugu?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Ironically, Hidetsugu won the game not because it destroying creatures, but because it exiles graveyard.
It exiles your graveyard. You're not playing elves?
That's why it's ironic.
Okay, all right, that makes sense. Yeah. Because I mean, Hidetsugu seems like it's good for the EE ability, but it doesn't kill Dryad Arbor, right?
No.
Okay, all right.
Non-land permanents. If it did say non-land permanents, it would be like.
Yeah, Ezreal, I think yeah, exactly right. So, and that was why it was so interesting too, is because the hollow one was forced to attack me, and that is not a good attack, right? Like it was just forced to attack there because otherwise I would have just killed it anyways and drawn 4 cards. So like, it's so Snail. I think that will be an issue, but again, I'll simply say that is the first time I have ever resolved that card. In this matchup, I don't really imagine it being an issue, because this is not really an interactive matchup in that sense. They're not trying to like remove or control my board. So. Hey Mark, how's it going? Alright, so we got a little bit lucky. I'm gonna go ahead and update my UI. How was it? Thank you for the resub, dude. Much appreciated. Where? And I'm just gonna go to round 2 of 6. Okay. Alrighty. I got it in 3. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, but how was my shuffling though? How was my shuffling though? The 4-mana planeswalker won the game. Yeah, actually, no, I mulliganed it. No, oh, this is something interesting too. In game 1, I actually saw Minsc Boo, and then I had to shuffle it away because there was too much pressure on the board. So, yeah, Bolt and Heat are definitely scary, but I feel like, okay, here's the thing, right? I feel like Control generally has the tools, especially 4-color Control. Jeskai does, but it's like more of a struggle. But I feel like Control generally has a lot of like tools to stay competitive against Delver. And so Minsc Boo, the problem is that like, and what I found is that when you play Control, you can pour your heart and soul into beating Delver, but then you lose every other match. You lose every other matchup, right? Hold up, let me just do this. Yeah, you lose every other matchup, and it's just like, I don't know. Wrong way. Yeah. Lost the coin toss. Yeah, you lose every other matchup. And so I'm hoping that Minsc Boo is good because, well, the down tick, like the -2 is like game ending, but also helps you stabilize. The fact that the hamster comes back every turn is also really nice. Caracas is kind of a problem, but right now I'm on 3 Beseiju in the This is another thing that's also interesting. I'm on 3 Beseiju in the 75, or 95 rather. The reason I think it's interesting is because what it also does to your mana base is pretty important. So you'll notice when I was describing my mana base, can you guys even hear me? Hello? Also, why is this so blurry? Hello? Whatever. Okay. Yes, yes, I lost the coin toss. It was a 50-50. Either I turn it to the left, or I turn it to the right, and I fucked up.
Are you sure?
Okay, awesome, yeah. So basically, what this does to the mana base is very important, right? I've only got 1 basic in the deck, and it's a forest. And the reason I have the forest is because it casts both Beseiju. More importantly, it casts a win condition under Blood Moon, which is Minsc Boo, right? And that is a big deal. Being able to cast your Haymaker in that matchup especially is very important. Basics in this deck, I will say they're pretty bad. I mean, you guys like watched me stream the other day, and it was like I literally just couldn't cast my spells because I had. Hey Zach, how's it going? Yeah. Technically, they've renamed to I think Card Shop something. They're still figuring out what their new name is going to be. Yeah, I'm not going to play Abundant Growth. I don't really know why. Well, Zenith like is different though, right? Zenith doesn't play iterations. It doesn't play Narset. It doesn't play traditional like spell-based card advantage. It's all like creature-based card advantage, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, Blood Moon is the other reason to play to play basics, but yeah. Also, Abundant Growth just takes up so much space, and it's like it's just not a playable card, right? Like it's a horrible top deck. It doesn't do enough for 1 mana because I'll probably have to fetch duels anyways. And even making Yorion good isn't really like a good enough. Where's my Yorion? Actually, what the hell?
All right, legacy players, heading to your next round have been posted as bush.
I shuffled it into the deck. This is not the first time this will happen.
Once again, parents round 2.
I'm gonna go check my parents. I'll be right back. You battling? Or Jimmy? Jimmy? Okay, cool. Let me go check. Are you playing Anu? Okay. Oh, cool. Wonderful. Yeah. So
Jimmy, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah, my name's Honor. I'm streaming the event right now. So what I'm going to do here is this laptop is visible for everyone to see. I'm actually going to hide all of this so that there's no extra information.
Okay.
And then this is just life total and UI, which we can control from here as well. So this will update that. And then what was your last name?
Dela Cruz.
Okay. J-I-M-M.
Is this like the card shop place, or is this your own personal kind of thing?
What's up?
Is this like
It's all mine. Yeah. Is it one word?
It is Dela Cruz?
Yeah.
2 words.
2 words.
Dela together?
Mouse and then C-R-U-Z.
Yes.
Okay. Are you 1-0?
I want to know, yes.
Nice. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I'm and so this is just like the view. You can see everything on here as well. I am trying to stream as much Paper Magic as I can, especially like large events. I've been traveling around the country.
Oh, wow.
Doing that sort of stuff. Yeah. And so next week I'm going to SCG Con Baltimore, and I'm hoping to stream as much Legacy there as I possibly can because I think they've announced their schedule for the next few months and there's no Legacy. So it just makes sense that
There's not much legacy to be found, basically, right?
it's tough. Yeah, it's very tough. And so I think when there is Legacy, it just makes sense to aggressively, just go for it. So Oh yeah, appreciate that. Also, this is a mic if you want to connect your voice on the thing. But yeah, have you been playing Legacy for a long time, or?
So like I'm an old school player. I don't play
Oh.
that much, and I'm
Okay.
like picking up some Magic, and this is a good opportunity for me to.
Sorry, it goes in through.
So
Yeah, just like this. You can put that on the table. It'll be fine, yeah. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Yeah. All right. Oh, looks like the time has started too. All right, yeah. So I'm ready when you are. Do you want to even odd, high roll? What do you?
even odd.
Okay, cool.
Do you have a dice or?
Yeah, I do. I have plenty. You like
I'll
to
call even.
Okay. 3 + 2 is 5. All right, I will take the play. Yeah. So how long have you been playing Legacy for?
I've been playing Legacy. I guess like on and off for a decade, over a decade.
Over a decade. Wow.
Oh yeah, look at this. Funny.
You play other formats, or is it mostly Legacy?
Now just like Magic Arena drafting, very casual at the moment.
Ah, okay. All right, yeah. Yeah, that is the nice thing. You can draft Arena from your toilet, you know. That to me is like maybe the most game-changing addition to Magic. I don't know, something about that makes me giggle. That you can play literally anywhere, but how's
and it's very good. Like
Yeah.
I used
Oh,
to play
really?
a lot of Magic Online, and then I thought Magic Online was good, and it was good when it first came out.
Yeah.
But it quickly got like
Outscaled, yeah.
outscaled, and it just didn't innovate fast enough. And now there's Magic Arena, and it's like what Magic should be on online.
Yeah, no, I definitely see that. They actually came out with a new game, I heard, called Magic Spellslingers. I don't know if you've seen that, but it's like
I heard about it.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
that one?
So I watched some gameplay of it, and it looks like, well, I mean, I'm going to just say point blank, I think it's...
Let me make sure I got my sideboarded. I'm always paranoid about that.
Yeah, that's a good thing to be cautious about, yeah.
Yep, sideboard. Looks right.
Okay, cool, same here. And I'm
Presenting my deck.
reveal Yorion as well, so...
Okay. Cool.
But, yeah, it just looks like the Magic version of Hearthstone, honestly. Like, it's like, the units look like Hearthstone units. The UI is completely, it's like super simple.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie, because it's just, anything Magic related is probably gonna be good.
Yeah, I like so many Magic iterations.
Yeah. And
Playing Magic is fun.
yeah, exactly. All right, I'm on the play, right? I won the die roll. Okay, cool. So I will keep. I rolled a 5, and you said even, right?
Yeah. I just not used to 2 dice, but
Oh.
I think that works like mathematically.
I'm 99.99% sure it works, because the numbers, like the number of combinations, is exactly the same. It's still 50-50 when you add everything up together.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks. I can. Would you prefer to do one?
No,
Okay, cool.
I'm used to 1. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. I'm good. You?
Good.
Okay. Good. Goblin Guy. That is a problem. It's still in the stack. I'm gonna fetch. I'll go to 19. So this is not the matchup I wanted. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Still have same number of cards? No, not 2 more cards?
Yeah. 80 cards, man, is a mistake in every capacity, I think.
Whenever I hold a deck, I'm just like, this feels off.
It does, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna brainstorm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Goblin Guide. Resolves. I'll draw Misty Rainforest.
Yep. Okay.
I'm at 17 now.
Yes.
And you're at 20.
Yes. Go ahead.
And I will put that to the bottom of the deck. I'll play this Misty Rainforest. Go ahead.
Sister? Sister?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'll take 2. I'll go down to 15.
Go ahead.
Draw.
Yep.
Brainstorm.
Sure.
I'll put these 2 back. You have me at 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was like, there was.
Oh yeah, sorry. So you have to manually update both of them, and you're more than welcome to do that as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down to 14 now. I'll get Savannah. Misty Rainforest got Savannah. Okay, that is a legal play. I get nervous about my fetches sometimes. Can't have any weird stuff going on. And then I'll play a Tundra. I'll exile both of your Misty Monastery Swift Spears with 2 prismatic endings. I'm done after that.
Sorry, I haven't played Magic for a while.
Oh, so prismatic ending just says converge, and you can exile a card that has a CMC with the number of colors that I've used to cast this, or fewer. It's better to just look up the card, honestly. I think the companion app should. Here we go. Prismatic ending. This is what I can show you. It's a little small, but
Exile target non-land permanent if its mana is less than or equal to the number of colors. So 1 was spent on it, and
yep.
okay.
And that's my turn. I'm 14, you're 20, right? Okay, sounds right.
Cards hand?
4.
I deal 3 to you.
All right, I'm at 11.
Suspend.
Okay.
Good.
Draw. I'll put Yori under my hand and pass the turn.
3 to you.
Yep, I'm at 8.
Sister?
Yeah.
Can I see Urion? What it does? I'm like,
Sorry. Let's see, how do I card database Yorion? There you go. Basically, it's a 4/5.
Flying that you can exile any number of lands you control, return the cards to the battlefield at the beginning.
Yes.
You can any non-land permanents you control. Okay.
Yep.
5 mana. Yep.
What's up? Oh, yeah. So non-land. So
Got it. Got it. Spectacle 3 to you. Trigger.
Okay. I'm at 5.
Attack.
2. I go down to 3.
God.
I'll draw for turn.
Yep.
So start. Let's go ahead and play land for the turn. I'm going to fetch down to 2. I have 3 islands in play, so I'll get Mystic Sanctuary off the Scalding Tarn. So this card trigger, I will target the Prismatic Ending to put on top of my deck.
Okay.
Okay, so there's Prismatic Ending. I will now play. Damn. Alright, I'll just play Uro. 10 Nature's Wrath. I'll go up to 5, draw a card.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this one's important. This one is because it gains life. Uro, Titan. Okay, that this companion app is not helping me. Let's see, Titan of Nature. Here it is. All right, there you go.
So it comes into play, and then you gain life, draw a card, and you may put a land card on your hand. Okay.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna go up to 5. I'm gonna draw this card.
Yeah.
Okay, this gets sacrificed, and then sorry, I'm put a land into play off of it as well. And put the tropical island into play. I'll cast this on this. This is just same spell as earlier, and then I'll play Life from the Loam, targeting these 2.
Okay.
So I have these in my hand. I'm done. Go ahead.
You got 5?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Chain Lightning you.
I'm at 2.
Tap Fire Blast you.
Okay. Yeah. Next game. And I shuffled my companion in my deck. Okay.
I bet that happens to a lot of people all the time.
Yeah, I would hope so. That would validate my feeling.
So are you like a big streamer?
No, not even. One day. I just enjoy putting some content out there every now and then.
So what do you do? Are you like working, school?
Yeah. So I'm a consultant in the government industry for my full-time job, and it's boring. Streaming is fun.
Streaming sounds like a lot more fun.
But it's also a lot of work in a way that like my regular day job isn't. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and reset. And then you have 1 win. Okay, cool.
How long have you been doing consulting?
Out of college, so 2014.
Cool.
Yeah, it's not bad. It pays the bills.
Yeah, nice.
Lets me pursue hobbies and things like that. So.
How are your hours?
Not as bad because it's federal, so it's yeah. If it was private or whatever, I'm sure it would be a lot more stressful. But how about yourself?
I work at Cisco.
Okay, nice. That sounds productive.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll be on the plate.
Have fun.
Yep, you too. All right, and companion check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. I'll keep.
I'll keep.
I've got a 19.
Okay.
I'll get a Tundra and I'll play a Ponder. Damn, lost the 50-50 again.
Yeah. It's okay. It takes 2 seconds. You got it.
Yeah.
I actually don't mind fetching and getting lands. Some people think it's a big chore. I like the feeling of the cards.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. The first time somebody ever mentioned, okay, so bear with me because the first time somebody ever mentioned like opening a pack of cards and just like literally smelling it, I was like, whoa, that's kind of like weird. And then one day they were just like, yeah, just try it. I was like, cards are cool, I guess. I don't know.
Especially at the digital age, I really miss the feel, even the smell, you name it.
I'm gonna shuffle this. I'll draw a card and then I'm gonna pass the turn. I'm going to counter that. I'll go to 18.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Resolves. You have 5 in hand.
I got 5 in hand.
This time I'll use 2 colors to exile that. And I will play a polluted delta. Go ahead.
How many cards do you have in hand?
Just 3. Vortex. That was a problem. And resolves, yeah.
2 damage.
Upkeep, yep, I'll take 2. I'll go to 16. Is that what you have?
Yes.
All right, draw for the turn. Sorry, I just gotta think for a second.
That's okay. My deck is no thinking, so you have a lot of time.
I'll go to 14, 15, sorry. I'll play the Titan. Gain no life, but draw a card. I'll put a land into play off the ability. This gets sacrificed. And then... Good. Yep, 18.
Chain lightning you.
12.
Chain lightning you.
9.
Lava spike you.
6.
Go ahead.
June end, right?
I have 2 cards in hand.
Right. Upkeep. I'll fetch. I'll go down to 5.
Okay.
Six to 18.
Sorry, it's 5, right?
5. My bad. Okay.
Yeah, like basically they had a file for every creature I had.
Okay. Second Mystic Sanctuary. I'll target the prismatic ending.
Okay.
Draw.
Trigger.
Okay.
3.
Play Uro. Draw card.
Okay.
Go.
Me.
Yeah.
Bolt.
Yeah, got it. Take the game. All right, what did I miss? Reset.
So where do you post your videos?
They're mostly on the VODs and YouTube as well here. Yeah. There was a sulfuric vortex in play. I could not gain life. Yeah, I mean, I could have not used the prismatic ending on the Eidolon, but that just seems so kind of crazy. The vortex was really rough because the Uro definitely would have gained 6 life there. I also drew into Swords to Plowshares as well. That last draw. Yeah, I noticed that, Toaster. Yeah, game 1 I had my brainstorm hit 3 lands, and at that moment I was just like, oh yeah, okay, we're going to game 2. Game 2 was a little bit more competitive, but I mean, as it should be, because I know what I'm fighting against or playing against, so I can keep in well appropriately. But game 1 was just a tad bit unlucky. Something I did not do, I didn't board in the 3rd Besagio. I completely forgot about Sulfuric Vortex, so one of the cards that I played that game probably could have been, I brought this in, and I just to block. I mean, I took out some Sylvan Libraries, so I was like, oh, okay, all right, whatever, Am I playing in Baltimore? No, I will be streaming Baltimore though. Yeah, Murktide is an issue, but I'm sure Burn sideboards into Pyroblast and all that sort of stuff too. So it's tricky, right? I mean, Murktide is an issue for literally everyone. I think there's probably a meme out there of just the whole community coming together to just beat up on Murktide, you know? Yeah, so I should have probably boarded this in. And then cutting the libraries definitely makes sense, I think. But it's one of those matchups that I think is especially bad for me because, I mean, that was winning without even playing Price of Progress, right? So, last time I played against Burn, I didn't draw into my Uro. This time I did, but they had Sulfuric Vortex. Besagio, I was thinking about playing Hydro Blast last night, but I was like, Besagio is probably better because it just hits mono red and in a more meaningful capacity, and then also is much better against the non-blue decks. So I was like, all right, I'll just not play Hydro Blast. Yeah, I think blue blast effects are kind of at a premium right now, but they're also just like so narrow that registering blue blast is like rough. Yeah, I mean, I have one basic forest. I don't think one basic forest is going to make a difference between price of progress and not. So, you know. Core Firewalker, lol. Plus, the online metagame is going to be very much different than paper in like every capacity. I don't know. I could have probably also just like registered Delver or something, except I don't have all the cards for Delver, so, you know, that's a thing too. Let me go ahead and update this. 0, probably 1/1, player left. Whoa. Okay, so there are still a couple more rounds left. Still a little bit more winning to be done. Should have played Hammer. Yeah, I mean, if I technically, I guess I could have played Hammer. Yes, that's some powerful magic there, Devin. I don't know if I'm allowed to bust out those kind of techniques in this setting. It would be unfair. It's like entering into a boxing ring as a Super Saiyan and your opponent is like, I don't know, a 4-year-old who apparently can go an even higher level of Super Saiyan than I can. I should have played Ant? Nah, it's okay. Ant is one of those decks that's like, unless you're like a Giga Master, you're gonna, like, which I'm not, by the way. Yeah, we're in between rounds right now. In fact, why don't I just go here? Tendrils? Ah, yes. Player left just keeps getting all the screen time, I know. Damn. My last 2 paper matches against Burn, I've gotten absolutely throttled. That sucks. Ugh. But online, it's also weird because I feel like online I play against like, oh, who's the there's a Burn player online. Oh damn, thanks. I got bolted and seared.
I saw.
And skewed.
So you have options.
Oh wow.
You can have a caprese baguette, you can have a ham and cheese baguette, or you can have a tri-tip panini.
Wow. Wait. Okay, hold up. So this is the tri-tip panini.
Yes.
This is the ham and cheese.
Yeah.
And this is the caprese.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Which one do you want? You can pick first.
I'll take the ham and cheese.
All right, I will take the protein then.
Cool.
All right,
Good.
thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Take the panini, not close. Okay, nice. All right. Who's the gracious food giver? It's Josh, who I will once again ask everyone to say thank you to for hosting this event at the Game Center, and also letting me do coverage for it. So, shout out to the TOs because I think they deserve a lot of respect that you just don't see all the time. So, you know. All right. They didn't roll the dice, yeah. Josh is the GOAT. That's what I'm saying. All right, we're gonna open this. Oh damn. You'll peep that cross section though. That's quite nice. I'm not gonna lie. This has me emotional. Oh my god, and it sounds toasted too. It feels toasted as well, yeah. Wait a minute, my mic is literally right next to my mouth, so if I eat, you will, I guess, get a blast of, damn, and look at this bread too. Dude, this is like, nice. I don't know. The toasting is perfect. The size is, like, the portion is also great. All right, here we go, first bite. Okay, got a good crunch. Did you guys actually hear that? I don't know. Oh, it just tastes so good. Oh man. And it's not because I'm hungry. I may have lost a burn, but I have 2-0 this round. Oh man. Other angle, let's get a close-up of what me eating this thing. You want this angle? This isn't really visually aesthetic like the inside after I've taken 2 bites, but like this is about as close as I can get it. Yeah. Good point. Magic cards and getting them dirty, not a good combination. Okay, what does that even mean? What does a D&T mukbang even mean? I don't understand that. Like I'm playing Death and Taxes and eating food at the same time? And I think the best part is like, so I've been eating it like front to back, right? Every time I eat, I push like a little bit of the food in the back. So now the very end of it is like, oh, it's like so saturated. Oh my God. That's the kind of photo that you could put in like, I don't know, a magazine or something. Yo, Thorn, thanks for the resub, dude. How's it going? I think my 2 favorite like food content creators on YouTube are Ben Dean, who basically does exactly this, and then Beard Meets Food, who does like food challenges. That shit is fun to watch, but it's weird because like I don't feel like everyone can do that. Like eating food or like watching someone eat food weirds certain people out. You know what I mean? Like my wife, she can't do it at all. She'll see like, she'll hear the crunch and she'll just be like, nah, this is too much. Oh damn, a Paper Legacy Discord, let's go. That's great, dude. That is super awesome. What were you playing? Were you playing Storm? Wait, are you actually a professional food eater? Like, $20,000 calories one day, 1,000 calories the next? Yeah, so apparently I've heard Superstars twice in one day, and today's the first day I've heard it. But yeah, it's the same location. It's honestly, I'm the wrong person to ask about geography. Oh, you eat food? Okay, all right. Yes, my doctor wife, who is a doctor, who doesn't like the sound of food ASMR. Which, yeah, I can understand it. Hopefully there's someone here who's watching that I can... Oh, yes. Jay Kenji is also pretty good. His most popular video is the grilled cheese one, right? Yeah. And then I love that he always gives his dogs, plural, a little bit of food. Good stuff. That's like... It was good content already, and then he pushes it, he goes above and beyond. Nah, save the rest for later. Enough players for 6 rounds. I'm gonna go wash my hands in the bathroom. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm not gonna be right back. I need to put my mask on. All right, bathroom adventure, go. I can't see what you're saying, but you know, I'm literally just gonna go wash my hands. Hey, you know what? Shout out to the game center for keeping a clean bathroom. That shit is always very important. All right, hand rinse complete. Damn. All right. I saw some people playing goblins. That's exciting. I'm not gonna pull a Jimmy Wong, although I thought that was very funny. I don't know who watched the Post Malone EDH battle, but halfway through, Post was like, "I need to use the bathroom," just like mid game, and Jimmy was like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go too." So they both went, but Jimmy forgot to turn his mic off, so you could literally hear everything, and it was something. It was something. 3 blue blasts in this LGS? Yeah, I think if I wanted to like tune my deck for the metagame, I would have built something different, but I was really just trying to, yo, Monster, thank you for the resub. I was really trying to just build a deck, you know? I mean, there's probably a lot more money in pursuing ASMR than there is for Magic. Didn't Box do that once? Wait, do what? Oh, forget the mic. We're 1-1 right now, Eon. We beat Madness in round 1, and then we lost to Bird in round 2. Your friend used to do that in mid games of Warzone? Oh. Wait, do what? Go to the bathroom? Or ASMR streams? Because Warzone and ASMR, I would not put those two together, you know? They're very like intensely on the opposite sides. Oh, okay, bathroom, okay, with the mic on, yeah. Yeah, I mean, so generally speaking, I will, like when I do my own streams, I have like headphones that I can bring with me, but the mics are always off on the headphones. Gotta keep that audio quality crisp, you know? Well, okay, when I'm not in a public environment. Also, ethical question, rate my shuffling for today's Yorion deck, 1 to 10. You just kick him from the call, that's funny. Nice. Stream seems to be doing pretty well though, that's nice. I like to think that I'm at least somewhat vocal with, okay, all right. Well, obviously Ferticorn's gonna say nothing but good things. 8180 shuffled in Yorion. Hey, this last time I didn't do it, all right? I've only done it twice today. I've only looked like a complete idiot twice today. Could be worse. 5 out of 10, that's a very realistic evaluation. I appreciate that. I mean, it's a legal play. I just can't undo it later. Let's see. I want to go here. So one thing that was kind of funny is my Stream Elements manager reached out and was like, "Hey, do you want to do a sponsored stream for Genshin Impact?" And I was like, "You know what? That game gives me Zelda vibes." Yo, thanks, Turtle. I appreciate that. I was going to, but then they offered me half the rate that I normally get for twice the amount of time. And I was like, this is probably one of the better games to do a sponsored stream of, but that is like 25% value. And I was just like, that's a lot of work. Not that it wouldn't be fun. I mean, that game is actually like not bad, right? Or is it? I don't know. Has anyone here played? Should I still do it? Like, if I genuinely have fun playing it, then I might just do it anyways. I really can't be picky. You like it? Okay. That might be more than enough of a reason to do it then. Because all the other games are just like, well, not that great. I don't know. Sometimes you just have to, like, you know, take your medicine. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too, Cab. I was just like, yeah, they probably like don't need me to do this, and so. But what I will say though is that like maybe like viewer retention will be better if it's a game that's actually like playable. Oh, thank you, dude. That's kind of you to say. So Minsc Boo, I'm wondering if that would have been good in match number 2, because the clock from Minsc Boo is pretty fast. But I guess the name of the game is basically to only ever have Uro, otherwise I just die. So, and Uro probably just wins on itself. So yeah, Minsc Boo may be a non-factor. How am I playing today? 3. Yeah, exactly. Racing Burn, not a great idea. But if you think about it, it's like 4 and then 7 plus 7. What's 4 plus 7? That's 18. So it's a 3-turn clock, which is actually kind of crazy. You've been really high on it? Yeah, I think I aggressively chose to play 3 today, but this is an 80 card deck, so 3 is the same as maybe 2. But I think if I was playing in like a 60 card version, I would very seriously consider. Does that work? Oh, the fling actually does, doesn't it? You can fling Uro, but you don't get to draw cards for it. That's funny, actually. Okay, that's good to know. I'm wondering what else. I have endurance that I can fling. That's another thing. Are you talking about Uro, or are you talking about? Yeah, I mean Uro, very appropriately, only really legal in only really legal in Legacy. Like, not in Pioneer, not in Modern, nerfed in Online. Oh, Minsc. Oh, wait, Minsc is online? Are you serious? Yo, Grouchy, what's up, dude? That's awesome. Thank you for the double gifted. Cosmic Coil, Spellfire, welcome, welcome. You get the best emote in, Wait, yeah, that's messed up, dude. What? Minsc is in Arena but not Magic Online? You get my favorite emotes. Yeah, hell yeah. That one, and then I also really like, I think the one that's grown on me a lot is, no, not that one. Hold up. Wait, damn it. I like these. These are honestly great, too. Inkling Customs made all 3 of those, and she did a great job. She did like a great job. It looks like we're 40 seconds over time. Alchemy version costs 5 and you don't have the option to spawn when you already have it. Oh, that's an interesting thing, right? So technically, I should check the Oracle text one more time. I mean, I think it makes sense why they do that, why they remove that option online, because it would feel so bad if you accidentally killed your good your powerful hamster with the weak one. So it must be optional. You may create. So it is optional. Okay. So because it is optional, why would you ever want to create that though? Maybe like Ensnaring Bridge? That's the only one I can really think of. Mirror Box and Minsc Boo? I don't know what Mirror Box is. Is it a good turnout? I can like rotate the camera, but Right now it's very full. Right now it's like very full. Yeah. Pacifism, death triggers. Okay, all right, sure. The death triggers is probably the most relevant I can think of. Yeah. Yeah, but there's a world where you want to like attack with the hamster. It's like it's all like we're already in the realm of like super corner case situations. So like, it's basically like whatever you can come up with, and that is that. Yeah. Yo, Jeff, how's it going? I mean, the one time I resolved Minsc, I won on the spot. So you know, whatever that means. Yes, exactly. I agree. That's the same reason why I think there's a templating difference between Odawara and Boseiju, where Boseiju doesn't let you destroy your own lands. Because I think if you accidentally clicked on your own land online, it would just be such a bad experience. Whereas tactically bouncing your creatures, like in response to a removal spell or something like that, is like a valid strategic play. So. Are you talking about Maddening Hex? No, they had Sulfuric Vortex. Alright, dude. For now, I'll see you later. I think the next round is posted. Hey, how's it going? My name's Anu. Nice to meet you. Yeah. I'm streaming the event. I'm gonna just switch the overlay real quick, and then, yeah. So all the information is currently just hidden. Are you 1-1?
I'm 1-1.
One and one. Okay. What's your name?
Kevin.
Kevin?
K-E-V-I-N. Yeah.
Nice. And what's your last name?
Zhang. Z-H-A-N-G.
Z-H-A-N.
Z-H-A-N-G. Yeah.
Nice. Wonderful. Okay, cool. All right.
So
Yeah.
I'm relatively new to Legacy.
Okay. Oh, hey. Well, welcome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, I started this March or April, something like that.
Do me a favor. Do you want to mic up real quick? Because this is sweet. Yeah. So this connects to the audio there.
Sure.
So this one, if you just clip it on your like shirt like this.
Oh, I don't need to put any. This
Yeah,
part
that can just stay there. Yeah. And so all I'm doing right now is these are the life totals they connect with here. This goes to the internet, and then also be keeping track of like life totals, like paper and pencil kind of deal.
Cool.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you said you were new to Legacy though?
Yeah, I'm new to Legacy.
Okay. Yeah.
I just moved up here. So
Oh, nice.
it's
Where'd you move from?
San Diego.
Oh, me too. I moved a year ago, but
okay.
Yeah. So I was living in La Jolla.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah.
You go to UCSD?
My wife finished her residency there. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
And then she got a full-time job up here. So.
Do you miss it, San Diego?
I think the first month I was in San Francisco, I just like I hated it so much. The weather was like too cold, and then I realized over time. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and so then I realized, like, I mean, I don't think the weather in any city will ever compare to San Diego.
Oh, no.
Because there's no seasons in San Diego. It's just like the perfect. I mean, you live there, right?
It's
But
perfect.
for people listening, the weather in San Diego is it's just flawless.
I agree.
So here it's not so bad. I got used to it. When did you move up here?
I moved up here like a month ago.
A month ago. Okay,
A month ago.
For
Yeah.
work or something else, or?
For school.
Okay.
For school.
Nice. Yeah. That's awesome. Well, Legacy, great format. I hope you learn to love it like I have. I've been playing for a couple years now, and it's really just great.
I agree, man.
Yeah.
So let's high roll, I guess.
Yeah, sure. There you go. I will high roll. I've got a 7 average.
Average.
All right, that's
All
me.
right,
Above
all right.
average.
I will be on the play.
All right, good luck.
And I am actually kind of nervous because the streaming thing, but let's try it.
Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. No. The one thing that I've learned about the Legacy community, and I'll also just beat up my Twitch chat, like if anything ever happens, but everyone's super inviting because,
That makes sense.
it's mostly like a player-driven community. I'm also going to reveal Yorion.
Okay.
But it's community-driven, and so we like our own kind. You know what I mean? So. Yeah.
Gotcha.
If you need text for anything, just let me know. I have the companion app ready.
Oh, okay. Sure. And we're gonna count our life here, right?
Yeah, and I'll also keep track of it on paper.
Cool.
As well.
Let me think. I'm gonna keep this hand.
Sure.
I'll keep.
Okay, I'll keep as well.
Play lands.
Yep.
I will not. Should I fetch right now? I'll fetch. Yeah.
Okay. You're at 19?
Yep. Thank you. I'll find a volcanic island. Graveyard. Let me shuffle. Yeah, the thing is, I've been in San Diego for too long. 6 years.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good to change every now and then, for sure.
Exactly, exactly. Okay. Awesome, awesome. I will bobble.
Okay.
And I will ponder.
Okay.
So ponder is 3 cards and okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha. Yeah.
You can put them in any order and then either shuffle or draw the first card.
I'll shuffle.
Shuffle. Okay, cool.
I'll shuffle and then draw a card, right?
Okay, yeah, yeah. Shuffle, then you draw a card.
Gotcha, gotcha. I'll try to play faster.
No, you're totally fine. Take your time. Don't worry. I am more interested in us having a good game than somebody winning or losing or whatever it is.
That's the whole reason I'm here, to be honest. I draw my card.
Yep.
And I will practice.
Okay.
Look at the top card.
All right.
Library. Perfect. And I pass the turn.
All right. I will. So upkeep, you draw a card then.
I draw a card. Thank you for the trigger.
And then I will draw that. All right. I'll play a land and pass the turn. Go ahead.
Awesome. What land is that?
This is a flooded strand.
Gotcha, gotcha. I draw a card. Not surprisingly. Ponder?
Sure.
Tapped out. Okay. Draw a card?
Yeah.
Your turn.
All right. Turn. I'm gonna fetch. I'll go to 19.
Okay.
I'll get a volcanic island as well.
Gotcha.
And I'll play this. And I'm gonna shortcut here a little bit, but I'll play a Sylvan Library.
I'll counter it.
Okay.
Force, pitching, ponder. Ponder is exiled. Force, I duck a life.
Yep. So you're at 18 now.
Yeah.
All right. I'm done. Your turn.
My turn. Okay. I draw a card. And I. How's it hand?
I have a bunch. I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Okay, so this looks like usually who plays this is a Death and Tax
Yeah.
deck, but I see red. I don't know if that's usually a common thing. I don't play a lot of Legacy, so.
No. This is not your usual Yorion deck.
Gotcha. Well, it's good to learn, I guess. I wasteland.
Yeah.
I crack my wasteland to.
This is blue, red, green, white.
Blue red.
Okay.
There. Nice. Just cast the DRC.
Yep.
Tap my mana, and your go.
Okay. Untap, draw. I'll exile it with Swords to Plowshares.
Exile.
Yep. So you go back up to 19.
Okay.
I'm at 19. Yep, your turn.
My turn. Draw a card. sack the turn.
Yeah. Back down to 18.
I will.
Sure.
Thank you. Black type.
Okay.
Are these exiled?
This one is exiled to Force Will earlier.
Oh, okay, this is going to be exiled because land and a land. Yeah.
So that's 5 cards and then 3 spells, right?
3 spells, yeah.
2 ponders and a
Please
force?
double check for me, yeah.
Yeah, you
2
can do
ponder
it.
and yeah, very good.
You have 3 in hand?
I have 3 in hand.
Good.
Okay, my turn. Combat?
Yeah.
Ah, sweet.
I'll take 6. I'll go down to 13.
Expressive?
Yes.
Result?
Yeah.
Exiled to my hand, bottom.
Yeah.
Graveyard. This is exiled. I'll play it.
Yeah.
And I will destroy white, blue, green, green, white.
This is blue, white.
Blue, white, green.
Green, white.
Green, white.
And just blue.
Just blue. And this thing.
This one?
Yeah, this one.
Okay,
This one,
cool.
yeah. I don't have mana open, so your go.
All right. Untap. I'll cast Light from the Loam.
Nice.
I'll target 3 lands.
And they go to your hand, right?
Correct, yeah. Good.
Resolve.
I'll Pyroblast the Murktide Regent.
It dies. Is it exile or just destroy?
Graveyard.
Graveyard, okay.
Your turn.
My turn. Expressive iteration?
Yep. Okay. Draw for turn?
Yes.
Your turn.
My turn. Crack it.
Yep, you're at 17. Yep. What's your target?
I target. Oh, my target in the
With the-
graveyard.
yeah.
I think I'm targeting expressive.
Okay, in response to that target,
Yes.
I'm gonna fetch.
Okay.
I'll go down to 12.
Uh-huh.
I will get Tropical Island.
Your deck is called Flexing the Dual Lands.
I don't know if that's a good thing. And I'll play an Endurance,
Gotcha.
and I'll
gotcha.
target you to shuffle your graveyard back into the bottom of your, well, shuffle your graveyard, then it goes to the bottom of your deck.
Cool, cool. Just put the bottom. Shuffle this basically randomly.
That's fine,
Okay.
yeah.
Let's go.
And
Yeah.
it just goes to the bottom, yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
And you can cut.
Gotcha. And combat. Swing.
All block. Lightning bolt?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is a 3/4, so it'll take 3 damage, and then
You blocked, right?
Yeah, and then it'll take 1, so they both die.
So they both die. This
Yeah.
this goes to like
Yep.
Yeah. And I will play another Delver,
Okay.
and I will ponder.
Sure. You have 1 card left in hand, right?
One card left.
Are you
in
going to
hand.
draw to 2? Yeah. Makes
What-
sense?
So what does ponder do? There's another
Look at the top 3, yeah.
This, yeah. And I can draw,
and
shuffle,
then,
draw.
then you'll draw a card, yeah. You play other formats, or is it just Legacy?
I
for now?
draft a lot.
Okay.
I
gotcha.
draft a lot, yeah. And I love Legacy, to be honest. I would play this all day. Yeah.
Yeah.
In San Diego, they have weekly events at Rockets.
Yeah, Rockets, and I don't know if Game Empire still was running it, and then, but Rockets is where a lot of my friends would go to, yeah.
And I get to, that's the card,
Yeah,
the
so
card I
you
draw.
drew 2. Okay.
I play this.
Yeah.
And it's your go, sir.
Okay, all right. I'm going to untap. I'm going to draw for the turn. Now I will cast a Ponder. Look at the top 3.
I can tell you don't like foils.
I'm not a big fan of foils.
Yeah,
no,
you don't
yeah.
like foils.
I'm going to shuffle this. It's for you. All right, I'll draw for the Ponder.
Okay.
Plan for the turn.
Nice.
I'll play Narset, Parter of Veils.
Oh no. I can't draw more than
One card per turn. Yeah,
Perfect,
yeah.
perfect.
Including your draw step, so.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So I'm going to use Narset's ability down to 3, look at the top 4 cards,
Okay.
and then pick an instant or sorcery.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I think it's non-creature.
Okay,
sorry.
okay.
I'll get Swords to Plowshares.
Okay.
I'll put the rest on the bottom. This goes to my hand, and I will pass the turn.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah, on your upkeep.
It's the days,
Okay.
so
Before you draw the days, it's
Yes.
still in your upkeep.
Yes.
I'm going to cast Swords to
And
Plowshares.
exile this.
And I'll exile the.
Exile
So
this.
you're going to gain 3 life because it's flipped to Delver Secret. So you're going to go up to.
Oh, okay.
You go back up to 20 then,
Oh, okay.
because it finished resolving, right? Because you
Oh,
reveal the card.
That's a good question. I revealed the card.
Yeah. So you reveal the card. So
Can you stack it on up here though? You know, it's like before.
So the way it works is, so this effect goes on the stack,
Uh-huh.
and then you have to finish doing this one completely before we can move forward. I'm just sorry. I'm
Gotcha,
playing a little bit
gotcha.
faster.
Gotcha,
So then
gotcha.
this becomes a 3/2, and then before you draw the
Makes
days. So that now you draw that, yeah.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
I exile this. So it should be in the exile, and then
Exile.
Yeah, cool. And then you're 20 life now. Yeah.
Gotcha. Now cast this.
Yeah, that's good.
I can't. Oh, So I need to actually exile this to fully cast it,
7,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
So that's 2, right?
Two.
So it's a
So
5/5?
it's 5/5.
Okay,
5/5.
yeah.
This is a 1/1,
Alright.
and I will swing for you.
Me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at 11 then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. On top. Off of the turn. I will cast my own expressive iteration.
Uh-huh.
So look at the top 3. 1, 2, 3. This to my hand. This goes to exile. This goes to bottom. This goes to the graveyard. Flooded Strand. I'll fetch. I'll go down to 10.
Uh-huh.
I will destroy the Murktide Regent.
By this, right?
Yes. And then I'll take down the Narset to look at the top 4 and pick a card. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take one of these. Put the other 3 here. This goes to my hand.
Okay.
And then I've already played my land for the turn, but I will cast Life from the Loam, targeting Flooded Strand and targeting these 2.
Uh-huh.
And it is your turn.
Okay. What does that do?
Yorion?
Oh.
So it's a companion. I can show you the Oracle text, but basically it's in an external zone.
Uh-huh.
And basically, or it's kind of in my side, but it's in the companion zone.
Oh, okay.
And I can pay 3 mana to, it's a special action that I can use to put this into my hand from the companion zone, and then I can cast it as a regular spell. So it's, have you played Commander before?
I do play Commander, yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a commander that I can put into my hand at, if I pay 3 mana for it at sorcery speed.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it's going to cost 8.
So,
if you,
yeah.
One turn.
It
okay.
would cost 8. Yeah,
Gotcha. Thank you. Doesn't matter at this point, huh? I don't want to destroy this because you're going to get it back at some point, and life is going to be miserable. So I'll try to destroy this.
It's gone.
Gone. 1 damage to.
Okay.
Narset.
Narset is gone.
Your go.
Untap. Draw.
If you cast Teferi, we can go to the next game.
I think I have something a little bit better.
Oh.
I'm gonna play Minsc Boo. So this is green.
So why is that better?
So basically, they'll just kill you faster.
Oh, okay.
So this card is kind of complicated, but it makes a hamster, and the hamster starts off cute, but then it gets very scary. So I'll let you read this while I just set it up.
You can basically just tell me. I don't,
Okay.
Yeah, you can just tell me.
So when I cast it, or when it enters the battlefield, or on my upkeep, I can make a 1/1 hamster. The hamster has trample and haste.
Gotcha.
And this is on every upkeep or when I cast it the first time. So the +1 can put three +1 counters on a creature that has trample or haste.
Oh, okay.
The -2 is where it gets really good. I sacrifice a creature. I deal damage to any target, where X equals this card's power.
Okay.
So right now, if I used it, I'd do 1 damage to something. If I put 3 counters on it, next turn I deal 4 damage to something. If the creature that I sacrifice is a hamster, I get to draw X amount of cards as well.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
So I'm going to put this into play. This is rolls. The trigger goes on the stack, which you can respond to.
No response.
I will take up to 4 after I get my token.
Oh, actually, I'll daze it and you pay a.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'll do that, and then this gets
trigger.
Yeah. And then this gets 3 counters, and I'm going to exile.
Perfect.
That. Go ahead.
Okay. My turn.
That's good. Yeah.
That's all. Okay.
You're gonna have to tap red for that.
I do have to tap red for that. Exiled, hands, bobble, oh, doesn't matter. cast this.
Should have attacked. Oh, okay. Oops.
Sack.
Yeah.
You. This is interesting. I don't know what this does. But I can search, right? But it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
really matter at this point.
Yeah,
You're gonna draw it. Do you want
I
to
can tell you what it does.
explain it to me?
Yeah. So this, if it's the first card I've drawn for the turn, I can pay the alternate casting cost instead of the primary cost.
Gotcha.
Only if it's the first card I've drawn a turn.
Yeah.
And then this basically says put all creatures on the bottom of the library.
All of the creatures on the.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just creatures, not planeswalkers, nothing like that.
Gotcha. But I can start exiling stuff from from your graveyard, I guess. I'll exile 2 lands if you have 2 lands.
I have this. You probably want to hit this.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And I'll and this one too.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will draw this. I'll pass it iteration.
I have some dice, I think.
I have more if you need.
No, it's all good.
Okay.
I hope if I misplay, the chat can tell me at the end of the
Yeah,
game.
I mean,
you know, I appreciate it.
The jump from draft. I mean, honestly, draft is probably as complicated, but legacy can be scary sometimes. It can be, there's a lot going on.
I like legacy more than modern. You know,
Good. I appreciate it. I'm going to cast the brainstorm.
It's just resolve. No cards in here.
1, 2, 3. Put this back. Put this back. And this is tapped right now because you because you exiled the 2 cards, right? Yeah. I'll play land for the turn. I'm gonna take this up to
one-shot me at some point.
5. Yeah, it's gonna be very fast. Here's another 3 counters.
Okay.
And I'll swing for 7 with my hamster.
I got a 13.
Yeah, you're at 13. Okay, and special action. I'll pay 3 mana to put this in my hand. Go ahead.
I'll exile. I don't know. Like, what do you think is I should exile?
Now it gets tricky. I don't really have an input.
This thing probably. Because you're never gonna. You don't have delirium in your deck, I guess, right? And the Narset, I guess.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, untap. That I knew was there. I'll swing for another 7, and that puts you down to 6. And then I'll use the -2 here to. I'll sacrifice the hamster, and I'll deal 7 damage to you, and I'll draw 7 cards.
I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, if I get to choose, I don't want to play in this like super competitive format. But the San Diego weekly legacy, that is lit.
Yeah.
They have a group of 20 people every week.
Yeah,
basically.
I think you also picked a very good deck because the deck you picked is so like for Legacy, much like Modern, and not a lot like Draft, I guess, but like you pick a deck and then you just like learn it inside and out. Most of the best players in the format are the ones that just like pick a deck and they just stick with it for years and years and years.
Yeah.
And then they know everything about it, you know? You picked the deck that has been maybe the best deck for like the past, I don't know, like 5 or 6 years. So.
I think it was the meta, but it's a deck that's very hard to play.
Yeah, that is another thing too.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of options that you need to like navigate through, and it requires. I mean, all decks will require like format knowledge, but this one especially, I think, because you have to. A lot of your cards, they're very good early, but then they're not good late, and so you need to make sure that you get every single bit of value that you possibly can from the early game, so that your late game is still good.
Yes, I agree.
I shuffled my companion back in. Oh man, this is gonna happen a lot.
The deck is tricky because everyone would assume it's a death and tax deck because of the companion.
Yeah, this sneaky. I mean, I've played this for so long that like I think the people that are really tuned, like dialed into the metagame, will instantly know. You know that.
What's going on, huh?
Yeah.
As long as once they saw the red mana, I think.
Right. Yeah. Once they see that, then they're just like, oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Wait a minute. To be honest, I don't know what to sideboard for your deck.
I can probably guess Pyroblast should come in. That's a
Pyroblast?
Pretty, yeah, that's a pretty good card because all my threats are blue.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's
Beyond that, I
actually-
don't really know what else might be in your sideboard. So
I mean, I think Force of Will is good. Force of Will is good because I can.
it's good when you're like super ahead. That's one of the reasons. Like, well, that's one of the things that make sideboarding really hard is that you have to figure out sort of how you want to play the games out because Force is good in some situations, but it's really bad in other situations. So it depends on how you expect the game to play out, and then how you want to, like, what cards you want to play the game out in a winning fashion.
I agree. Ooh, I don't think I'm making good decisions, but yeah, this thing needs to go. 2 of these. Just curious, how many people are streaming with us? You can give me the approximate number.
Let's see. I checked earlier, and it was about 300.
300. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
Are you doing this for Channel Fireball or?
No, just myself.
Just your, okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
355.
Well, it's nice of you to do so. You know.
Yeah,
just-
thanks. Yeah, no, I've been flying out a bunch and doing like larger scale projects, and it's been satisfying, but it's also like a lot of work, more work than I've done, with my regular streams and things like that. Like,
Gotcha.
And it's a different type of content creation too. I think streaming is easy because I just turn on a camera and I start talking, and a lot of people will say stuff, but this other side of things that I'm working on, it's a lot more production focused, and so I think beyond just like putting on a show and things like that, just like various things to make like the next few shows better. So like developing my caster network, developing my relationships with like staff and things like that, and then also making sure that my tech is like up to date and improving things as I go on. So it's
okay.
different. It's different. It's definitely different.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm already happy today. I just beat an elf player.
Nice. Yeah.
It's my first time playing against elf. I read on internet the stats against elf for this deck. It's actually pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's like 38% for elves.
It's 38-40, something like that. Yeah,
it's
you know
not
your
that great.
numbers.
Yeah, it used to be a lot better before the monkey got banned, but
I heard the monkey was everywhere.
it was a problem. I still think there are a lot of problems, but at least there's like some stuff changing and mixing up the format and helping and fixing. And honestly, I'm talking so much. I'm sorry. I want to make sure we don't go to time either. So
Yeah, let's play fast. Let's play fast.
and you'll be on the play.
I would be on the play. Yes,
Okay,
exactly.
Great. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck. Keep.
Yep. Me too.
A second. And it's your go.
All right. You're off the
19.
turn.
Yeah. I'll shuffle. Green, red, fetch.
Green, white.
Oh, it's actually green, white. Okay.
Yeah. You're at 19, and I'm at. Oh, sorry. I'm done after that. You can go ahead.
Oh, okay. End of turn. I
Yes.
will brainstorm.
Okay.
just to make sure it's right. Okay, sorry. Okay, cool. And my turn.
Yeah.
Draw a card. Ponder?
Yeah.
Misplayed. Your go.
On tap draw.
You're playing a hard deck. You're playing a hard deck.
Sometimes. I'm gonna go down to. You're at 19, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna meet you there. I'm gonna go down 19 as
Gotcha,
well.
gotcha.
I'm gonna get a tropical island,
Nice.
and I'll play a taiga. And I'll play Carpet of Flowers.
Oh no. Okay. So it just gives you a lot of mana, right?
So
Basically.
the number of islands you have, basically.
When is it added? During your main phase,
At the
you may
beginning of the
add
main
up.
phase, yeah.
Okay, so, but it burns out after you
Right,
pass
right.
it to turn to me.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, exactly.
Cool.
So you have 2 islands. So I'm gonna go to my second main phase. I'll gain 2 red mana,
Okay.
and I will use 1 red mana to kill your Delver of Secrets with a red elemental blast. Sure.
You gain red mana or any color.
Any color.
Any color of
yeah,
mana.
I get to
okay.
choose. Yeah.
Gotcha. Delver, you want to kill my Delver Secrets? I'll just daze it. But you can tap one of your mana.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to put this in my graveyard. And
Okay.
this resolves, I can't counter
Okay.
it or
Alright.
this dies.
Yeah. Okay.
My turn?
Go ahead.
Okay. Tap. Draw. Espresso.
Yes.
Exile. Oh,
Sorry. Yeah, go for it.
my bad.
I completely forgot. Did you return a land for the days, or did you hardcast it?
I returned it, so I forgot to.
Okay, all right. So,
Yeah, so I can't even cast this, to be honest.
you'd have to play a land.
I had to play a land, but there is a island on my hand. So this is going to be back to my hand, and I would play it.
Okay.
But I just can't play any land this turn.
Okay.
That makes
all right.
sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Cool.
Thank you for catching that for me. This goes to my hand.
Yep.
This is exile, so I had to reveal it, but I
Okay.
can't play it because I played my land this turn. I'm at a very awkward spot. Here we go.
All right. Untap. Draw. I'm going to use Carpet of Flowers to add green.
Yeah.
So I have green. And I will play an Endurance, and I'll target you.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, these will go to the bottom.
Yep, and I'm done after that. Go ahead.
Gotcha. There you go.
Okay. On tap. Draw for the turn. I'm going to add red, so I'll have 3 red.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to use one of the red and blue for expressive iteration.
Yeah. This thing?
Yeah, so I'm going to go down to 18 now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fetch a Tundra and I will exile the Dragon's Rage Chandler. Swing for 3.
Take 3?
Yeah. Okay, and so now you're at 16?
Yeah.
I'm done after that, go ahead.
Okay, I draw. Not what I wanted. I'll wasteland this. Here we go.
One tap, draw. I'll add blue. I'll use one of the blue to cast Brainstorm.
Okay. It's crazy. This is only 1 mana.
Yeah, but it's also like not great in a lot of situations. So it's only really good in this matchup, and then
It's a good sideboard.
yeah. I think that's exactly what I would say too. Yeah. Combat.
Yeah, 3 damage.
3. All right, you are at. I can't count. You are
13?
16, you're 13.
13,
Yeah.
13.
All right, and I'm at. Am I at 18 or am I at 16? No, I'm at 18. You're at 13. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Good.
There we go.
I'll add 3 red, and I will use 2 of the red and a green trigger.
Oh, resolve.
Okay, and then ETB, the trigger goes on the stack. Do you have a response?
No.
Okay. I'll get the hamster. I'll push this up to 4. I'll push this up to 4 total. Swing 4.
You run 4 of these, right?
No, just 3.
Just 3? 3 as well. Okay, yeah. So it has haste, so I go to 7.
Yeah, 13. So 3 plus 4, so you go to 6. You take 7, go to 6.
Oh, this is, it's a 1/1.
It's a
Yeah,
1/1.
my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Okay.
Done after that, go ahead.
I will ponder.
Yep.
I will draw for the ponder. Expressive.
Yep.
3 cards. Exile. Yeah, well, ponder. Bottom. Miss here first. Sack it. I go 5. I play a ponder. I don't survive next turn though. Yeah. This is the card draw.
Yeah.
Your go?
Okay. On Untap draw. No, just attack for 7.
Good game.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Good
game.
games.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
games. Good games.
All right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you have any questions about Legacy ever, let me know. I'd like to think I've played a lot.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How do I follow you on like YouTube or?
Right here, yeah.
Okay.
YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter.
Gotcha. Just take a picture real fast.
Yeah, no worries.
Interesting. Yeah, I wish at some point there's going to be enough Legacy players in the base so we do a weekly thing.
Yeah.
And
I definitely do want to play more Paper Magic. It's just.
But MGTO is where you get good at, you know, like I'm pretty sure everyone here plays at least some MGTO.
I would recommend that. Magic Online is what made the difference, like between when I normally started and then where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
I think if you just like go through a bunch of reps, you will like naturally just learn like theory and all the stuff that comes with, you know, just getting better at the game.
Gotcha.
So that is definitely my recommendation. You probably draft a lot on Magic Online or something, right?
I don't, to be honest.
okay.
Yeah, I prefer to fully play paper.
Nice.
Fully
Yeah.
play paper.
There's I know a lot of friends who prefer that too.
Because you know, with the computer, I work on a computer. I don't want to see it.
It's not the same too, right? Yeah, you get to hang out with friends and.
Yeah, like these kind of conversations.
Yeah.
But think about people playing competitive. You know, you have all your CPU doing. Trying to make the most optimal decision instead of talking to each other. So
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I think in a different setting, it's gonna sound kind of weird, but I think in a different setting, like, you know, I wouldn't necessarily play the same way. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Just in the sense of like, if it was like $10,000 on the line, then I'm a lot quieter, you know, and I focus a lot more on on myself. So.
What do you say against my deck? Like, what's your chances? Like.
I would say maybe like 55-40. I'm the wrong person to ask for like hard numbers. I mean, I built my deck with your deck in mind, so I've got a lot of like good cards in the matchup. But it's also very possible because your deck is just so good that like
anything can happen.
Yeah, some set of draws that I just won't be able to beat. Right, like when you had the double wasteland in game 1, that was really scary. Because I was sitting on a removal spell, but I just couldn't cast it.
Yeah.
I had the Pyroblast for the Murktide region, but you wastelanded me. Like that kind of stuff can happen in any game, right?
Yeah. Because I know you kind of needed red or.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that was the first land you got rid of. So those are the kind of things that I'm thinking about, at least, like in terms of like how I could lose a matchup despite.
To be honest, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think your deck is very good against elves.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's too fast.
Yeah, there are certain matchups that I'm also okay with giving up. You know, I can't beat everything. That's fine.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that. Yeah, awesome. All right, well, good games.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Good games. I had fun for sure.
Yeah, if you have questions, don't be afraid to hit me up on Twitter, Twitch, wherever.
Sweet. Did you report?
I have not yet. I
Oh,
actually
okay.
don't know how to do that. Do you know how to add the event to Companion?
Oh, what?
How do I add this event to Companion?
I am in Companion, so I think I can do it.
Log in.
Oh,
log into your Wizards account.
Oh God, I don't know my information. Huh.
I'll go report. You know, I don't want people to be.
Okay.
Yes, I'll take off this mic.
Thank you.
2-0.
2-0, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
3-0 or 3-0 on it?
No, I died to burn.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what my Wizards password is, so we'll figure it out eventually.
How long did you stay in San Diego?
So I was in San Diego from 2018.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we left last year.
Before COVID. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's when my wife started working there.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. All right, I'm back. What's going on? What did I miss? All right, here we go. I have gray hair, but not as much as I thought I had. Huh. Hold on. That's a good point. I should get a business card. Damn. Yeah, I'm just scrolling through chat, and there's a lot of support. They like it when people start playing Legacy. So
Gotcha.
yeah, good stuff. Oh yeah. So yeah, I think here for like Legacy locals, like, are you in the Bay or are you like somewhere?
Sounds it.
Sounds like okay, all right. That's a good question. In terms of locals, I think there might be a place. I think here they have locals, but how far was the drive here for you?
10 minutes.
Okay, not bad. The other place that I would check out is Game Castle. Game Castle also does locals at the Sundays at 2.
I think Redwood City one.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I don't know how far that is from here, but a lot of people from here go there, and they're pretty cool too. So I would also check out that area as well.
I know Versus does that Thursday.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I'm not sure if they fire.
So they usually only have about 4 people. It's not much. I'm not the biggest fan of that store. It's unfortunate because it's like 10 minutes away from me. It's like super close to me, but
You don't like Versus? Wow. Okay.
yeah. So I haven't gone in a while, so
okay.
maybe I came in at a bad time. But yeah, that's a separate conversation altogether.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a Legacy crew there that shows up every week. It's pretty small though, so like I think it's pretty small though. So I think compared to like the weeklies in San Diego, you'll definitely feel like a little bit. It'll feel a little bit different because like TC Rockets was like big. They had like
big,
yeah, it had like at least 20 people I would imagine at the minimum. Like. And a lot of super cool people there, like Nemo, Scott, like all these players that would go there. Yeah, so that's nice. Just getting to hang out and meet people and stuff like that. But here I would say, and then also like if you really want to drive in Berkeley, there's another locals as well on Thursday. It's called I think it's Your Move. I don't know if that's the right place, but they're in Berkeley and. That's a little bit of a drive, but they do stuff on Thursday, and I think there's a bigger showing there. But I don't know how that's like an hour, almost more than that probably, right? Yeah. So whether or not that's worth it to play Legacy, if you can go on Sunday to Redwood, I think that might be just better. But wherever you get to go and play Legacy, the paper Legacy is sweet. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Interesting. You think I should play faster?
It's really hard for me to say yes because like. You're still learning a lot of stuff, right? Like the interactions and things like that.
Yeah.
And so that's why I would suggest playing on Magic Online as much as you possibly can because what I would say is like when I'm playing here, I don't want to focus on like so you only have so much time, right, in a round. So like I don't want to use my time and my thought process on like what does this card do? What does that card do, right? I want to know what all that stuff already is so that when I'm at the table, I get to think more about the strategy behind like, should I cast this now? Or like, what if they have this card? Those are the kind of things that it's like doing your homework before an event, right?
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing. And so that's where I think Magic Online is really good because you learn real fast. You learn really, really fast. And there are also a lot of very good players on Magic Online, like far better than me. So like you'll also get some very good competition. And I think even more importantly is that for me personally, when I started playing, I lost a lot. But like every loss was like a good learning experience,
Legacy.
right? Yeah. Oh yeah. I lost a lot. Because like every match you can go back and you can be like, what did I do wrong here, right? So for example, there was one turn where where I played the Carpeted Flowers, and then I used my Pyroblast on the Delver, right?
Yeah.
And you spent your days, even though I could pay for it.
Yeah.
So I would say in those situations, I would reevaluate whether or not it's worth it to days or not.
I think it was a misplay because I didn't have another DRC or Delver in hand.
Yeah.
I don't need to pile my graveyard that fast, and because of that, I wasn't able to cast a land that I exiled by expressive iteration.
Right, exactly, right? And so that's the big thing too. So because you had expressive iteration the next turn, bouncing that land makes it so that it's really hard to get good value out of your expressive iteration. So that might just also go back to on a higher level, like evaluating like what do you want to be doing in this matchup. So I'll give you some full disclosure. I'm just playing a control deck, right? So this is like removal, counters, threats, literally just lands, card advantage, things like that, right? So this is just a control deck, and so in the control matchup, I mean, I'll let you do the homework here, but you try to figure out like, how do you think you can win in a control matchup as the Delver deck, right? So those are things to think about. But yeah.
To be honest, I don't like control decks.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think, I like decks like sliver decks,
Oh, okay.
ninja decks that are fun.
Yeah, no, for
I
sure.
can totally get why you play this in an event.
Yeah.
It's for win. Yeah.
But I think online, that's another thing too, right? Because you don't have to buy every single card. You can rent a lot of stuff. So you can play like almost anything you want to, right? Like I know a couple good players who are playing exactly the sort of stuff that you're talking about, ninjas, slivers, and things like that. They've played the deck for years and years and years, and you can do it. You can do a lot online.
Gotcha.
But obviously, nothing beats like physical cardboard. So yeah. Cool. All right.
Cool. Good
If you have
playing with you,
questions,
man.
yeah, just reach out to me.
I'll reach out to you.
Yeah, don't
I'll hit you
hesitate.
up.
Yeah, I mean, I know all. Okay, but my blue deck especially. Okay, well, okay, fine. That is actually very true. Chunky threats. How about that? Chunky threats.
Players in the Legacy event, carrying through your next round or going
shit.
up, please go ahead and find your seats. Once again.
All right, one
Carrying through
round
the next
done, one round up. Let's go in and out, in and out. That's also a mid-range deck. Yeah. I'm trying to. Well, okay. I am a reactive. Okay, you know what? I can't have everything. Player left, back at it again. Unknown archetype. 2-1. Nope, that's 201. 2-1. All right. Yeah, I mean, I kind of look at it as a control deck, but it definitely has a lot more mid-range elements nowadays. Tempo, aggro, combo control. The ultimate tack deck, huh? Or register a wizard's account. I do not want to register a wizard's account. I have no idea what my password is. Hey, how's it going?
Great.
Jonathan?
Yeah, sure.
Nice to meet you. I'm streaming the event. I hope that's okay.
Very exciting.
Wonderful, yeah. I'm going to hide everything here. This UI is publicly visible so that you can see nothing going on here. Can I get your last name?
McCaffrey.
How do you spell that?
MCCAFFREY.
Okay, cool. Wonderful. Are you 2 and 1?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, cool. We can keep track of life totals here, although I gotta turn the brightness up on this thing because I feel like I can't really see it too well from where I am. Okay. Awesome. And then also pen and paper too. That mic is for you if you would like to use it, and that way everyone can hear our conversations and stuff like that.
Sure.
Normally I have people in the air.
Okay, so you any on the lapel here?
Oh, sorry?
Any recommendations on the lapel here, or where is it?
Just anywhere, yeah. It's a pretty receptive mic, yeah. Yeah.
Well, you got it. How do you get it face? Is this good? Does that look all right, or should it face out
Yeah,
more?
that's perfect.
All right,
That's
great.
perfect. Yeah. So how's it going?
Oh well.
Awesome. Yeah.
Nice to, fun to play.
Wonderful. Oh, I gotta change the scene. One second. I realize this is the wrong. People would just be watching me for the whole match. Bad. You play a lot of Legacy?
No, I've been preparing for the tournament though.
Oh, okay.
But
Ooh, okay.
I play Modern here regularly.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah. What do you know to play in Modern?
Decks, Magic card
Okay.
decks.
yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I am. I haven't really got into Modern too much, but I'd probably just be a filthy 4-color.
Yeah, that's good. That's very good.
Yeah. Which
You
speak of
draw
the
as many
devil.
cards.
Yeah, I'm going to reveal Yorion as
Yes.
well.
Okay.
Would you like to high roll, even odd?
High roll with those big guys.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That is a very low roll. All right. That is a very high
I
roll.
will play.
That sounds good.
Yep. All right. Good luck.
You too.
I'll keep.
Okay, me too.
All right. Island.
Yeah.
Ponder.
Yeah. Good island choice.
Thank you. See, my deck is
Oh,
upside
do
down.
what you need to do.
Yeah.
All good, yeah. Yep.
All right, pass the turn.
Polluted Delta, your turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yep.
Very good. Over secrets?
Yep.
Put a strand?
Yeah.
Crack.
19.
Oh.
There we go. That's what I was like. One time. Oh. Cool.
Dragon's Age Scanor?
Yeah.
Your turn.
Draw.
Excuse me, one sec.
Yeah, no worries.
You can continue.
Yeah, you're good. I'll go to 19 as well. I'll cast I'll get a tropical island here.
Yep.
I'll play Ponder.
Okay.
I'll draw a card for the Ponder and pass the turn. Hey, you can-
Okay, wait, did you? Okay, you got it. You shuffled? Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Untap.
You want to
Upkeep.
Yep. I'll draw for the Ponder this one. And then get
Yeah, upkeep.
Yep.
I guess. Delver trigger on the stack.
Yeah.
Delver secrets.
Did you draw for turn?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. I guess I may reveal that card. It's not instant sorcery.
Okay, so this trigger has resolved.
Yes, this trigger has resolved.
Cool. So are we still in your upkeep?
We're still in my upkeep.
Okay.
Predict. Dragon's Age Channeler.
1 sec. That's
Yes, please. Trigger Surveil on the stack.
Yeah, the surveil trigger resolves.
And I will keep it there.
Pyroblast to predict. I'll fetch get a Taiga. I'm at 18.
I'll daze.
Yeah.
And surveil, keep it on top.
Okay.
Okay. Predict.
Yep.
Name Delver Secrets.
Sounds good. So 18 to your 19.
Draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
Draw for turn.
Yes.
Attack for 4.
It should be 3, right? Sorry, 2. I mean, you revealed.
I have
Oh, you've a
sorcery, land, creature, instant.
You do. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm sorry.
No, not at all.
So I'm at 14 now.
Yeah. Took 4 from 18.
Yeah.
14. Play a wasteland.
Sure.
Wasteland, your
I'm good. Yeah, thank you.
Wasteland, your tropical island.
Sure. Actually, Josh, you think I could get you like a tall pike?
What's that?
Tall pike?
Tall pike.
Yeah, thank you.
Pass the turn.
Alright, so draw for turn. Go ahead.
Untap. Upkeep.
Yep.
Not reveal. Draw a card.
Yep.
Attack for 4.
10.
Volcanic Island.
Yeah.
Delver Secrets.
Yep.
Pass the turn.
Draw.
Yeah. Zero 10.
Correct, yeah. Titan of Nature's Wrath.
In response, so you're 10. So yeah, Uro is fine. Or Uro resolves.
All right, draw trigger.
Yep.
Gain 3 life. I'll go to 13.
Yep.
Put a land into play.
Yep.
Go ahead.
1 sec. Guess I haven't seen black so far. All right.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, but you don't have to answer that question, but yeah. End of turn, I'll lightning bolt player, surveil,
Trigger resolves.
keep it on top. Okay.
Thinking.
You're,
Sorry, that's
okay,
still on the
sure,
stack.
sure.
We'll go to 12.
Is that negation or will?
Force
It's will. It's
force of
will.
will.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, go to 12.
yeah.
Yep. Okay. Lightning bolt is countered.
Yep.
Untap.
Mm-hmm.
Upkeep.
Yep.
So 3/2 flyers.
Yep.
Draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Attack for 9.
Yep, I'm at 3.
Yep. Expressive iteration. Surveil.
Yeah.
So. Okay. Iterate.
Mm-hmm.
Exile.
Yeah.
Hand. Bottom.
Yep.
Play volcanic.
Yeah.
Pass turn.
I would have played a shot for one.
Iteration.
Force of will. Pitch iteration.
Okay. Next game.
Okay. Your game.
Yeah, good game. Reset this real quick.
And up at 17. Yeah.
Oh, so maybe I can ask now. What do you normally play? Modern? Is it Murktide?
Murktide.
Okay, yeah. Makes a lot of sense.
Get my reps in for Legacy.
Yeah. Decks are so similar now that you really are getting
Yeah, Legacy is about 2 turns leaner
Yeah, that's a decent evaluation. Yeah.
of those 2 decks. The rest of the format's different, but
Yeah.
for those 2 decks,
I also like that you use the word leaner and not like some other.
more efficient. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good description.
Actually,
Are you going to Magic 30?
what's that?
It's the 30th anniversary. Wizards is hosting a large event in Vegas. I think they just started selling tickets this week on Thursday.
Oh yes, I've not planned to attend,
Okay.
but I guess I'll think about it.
Yeah.
3, 4,
Seems pretty sweet from everything I've seen. So
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. I guess I heard like the passes are pretty pricey.
yeah, it's like 160
But-
tickets, $160 for the weekend, which I think is equivalent to about any convention that you might be going to. Probably far
Okay,
less.
right. Well, and you're paying for travel and stuff, so if you're doing that, are you going?
So right now I've booked an airline ticket because it's going to go up in price only from now until later. So there's a chance that I don't go and I refund it instead.
What event are you planning to play? Legacy?
Well, I'd like to stream the modern event. That it's like the modern event cut to top 32, and then the top 8 does the Beta Rochester draft. That would be a really sweet event to stream. I don't know if there are plans by the current, vendors to stream any of that. Maybe Wizards already has a plan of their own to do that. But still, I think if there's a large modern event, that would,
I've heard the internet connection, like convention centers, is one of the challenges for streaming.
Yeah,
but
so
solvable.
I'll be bringing whatever gear I normally can. It'll be tricky. I don't even know if it's going to be viable. Like worst case scenario, I could always also just record and then re-upload or something like that.
Yes.
So
Yes.
that is
offline. This guy's in the zone.
Yeah.
Yorian is in the companion zone.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, like offline is not as exciting as online, but
Yeah, I watch a lot of offline.
yeah, but
content.
I think it'll still be like worth it if that makes sense,
Yeah, I do.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right,
Sorry,
I'll be
man.
on the play.
Keep turning my deck upside down.
The keep.
I'm sorry, I just drew too many cards, like more than 7, and looked at the wrong order.
You just shuffled.
Oh, I'm
and-
sorry.
and then- yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
That's terrible. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We're
No.
just a little low on time, so I want to make sure that we
Yeah.
actually get to game 3
Yeah.
and then we're able to finish up. So.
Keep.
Okay, go ahead.
Untap up, good draw. Scouting turn. Pitch.
Yeah, 19. On the 20, you're at 19, correct? Yeah.
Ponder?
Yep.
Shuffle?
Okay.
Your turn.
Alright, draw. Good.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Okay, you know what? Let's do that last thing.
Ponder.
It's good.
Okay.
Yeah, we may need to pick up the speed just a little bit.
Yep. Yeah. Put delta.
Yep.
Best turn.
And step will brainstorm.
Okay.
Okay. Untap, draw.
Okay.
Seiju, I'll play Carpet of Flowers.
Can you remember that I know this card exists. Can I Oracle it?
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it.
Thanks. Okay.
Cool. That's good?
Yep.
All right, pass the turn.
Untap. I'll keep draw. Delver Secrets.
Yeah.
Wasteland.
Yeah.
Best turn.
Upkeep, I will fetch. Go to 19. I'll draw for the turn. Draw. Trigger, I'll add white.
Okay.
Prismatic ending the Delver.
I'll force a negation off days.
Resolves. Force the Postures the Delver.
Okay.
You're back up to 20. Go ahead.
Yep. Thank you. Thinking about end of your turn. Okay, untap. Upkeep, draw. Brainstorm.
Yeah.
back. I'll fetch.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure my cards are all facing the right direction. Yes. Dover Secrets?
Dragon's Rage Channeler?
Dragon's Rage Channeler.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. That resolves.
Pass turn?
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yep.
Trigger. I will add red. Do you have Delirium?
No.
Using the red. I'll play Minsc Boo.
Can we, Oracle this guy again?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks if you're fast on the name.
Resolves?
I'll force the will, pitching days down to 19 or 18. I'm going to surveil.
Yeah.
Keep it on top.
I will Red Elemental Blast the Force of Will.
It's good.
Resolve?
Yep.
So trigger on ETB.
Yep.
And then I will -2 to sack the hamster, deal 1 damage to that.
Yep.
You don't have Delirium Salt, and I'll draw a card as well.
What's the draw for?
It's I sack the hamster, last line.
Okay, great.
If it was a hamster, draw X cards.
Yeah,
So
okay.
draw 1 card. Cool. All right, your turn.
I do have Delirium now.
Okay, yeah.
All right, untap.
Yep.
Upkeep, draw. Expressive iteration?
Yeah.
Hand. Bottom.
Yep, exile.
Exile.
Yep.
Play Wasteland out of exile.
Yeah.
Wasteland your Tundra.
Yep.
Your turn.
Upkeep. Make a hamster.
Yep.
Draw step.
Yep.
Add blue with carpet. Main
Okay.
phase 1.
Yep.
Brainstorm with the one of the
Okay.
1 blue floating. 1, 2, 3. Tick up here.
Okay.
Gets
Hamster.
3 counters.
Oh, you made it bigger?
Yeah, I
Okay.
put 3 counters on it. Yeah.
So he's a, how big is he?
It's a 4/4 now.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, using the blue floating, I'll cast Endurance. I'll target you if it resolves.
Endurance resolves.
All right.
Bottom or shuffle?
Both. The shuffle first, and then put it on the bottom.
Okay.
Shuffle your graveyard.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it goes to the bottom of the deck. Yep.
Okay.
And you're good on the cut there. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Great, thank you.
Yep. And then I'll swing in for 4.
Okay. 14, thank you.
14 to my 19. Your turn.
Yep. Untap, upkeep, draw. Expressive iteration.
Resolve.
Hand. Bottom exile. Pass turn.
All right. You're at 14?
Yeah.
Alright, I will tick up to 3.
Yep.
Put 3 counters on the trample haste creature.
Yep.
Swing for 10.
Okay. Down to 4.
Good.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Expressive iteration?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. And bottom, exile.
Yeah.
Volcanic. Played over.
Yep.
Pass turn.
Save a couple minutes. I have prismatic ending for the Delver.
Okay, good game.
Yeah, game 3? Yeah.
Yeah, game 3, yeah.
There's a lot of expressive iterations.
It was a lot of expressive iterations. That's, you know, one finds the next usually is the that's the saying. All right, I will play.
Sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Alrighty. Good luck.
Yep, you too.
I'll keep.
I'll try this, yeah.
Volcanic Island. Best turn.
Forrest, go ahead.
Okay. And a turn. Brainstorm.
Yeah.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Skeleton turn?
Yeah. Nineteens?
Yep. Transmute Channeler?
Yeah.
Ponder?
Okay.
Surveil? You're on top.
Okay.
So ponder?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Pass turn? Carpet flowers?
Yep.
Okay.
Thinking.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Messed up that a little bit. That's fine. Mr. Rainforest. Fetch.
Yeah.
Got a volcanic island into
Yeah.
play. I'm gonna shuffle. You want cut? I knew what it was on top of my deck.
So tapping 2.
Sorry, I'm screwing this up a little bit, but it's all right. I'll expressive iteration.
Go to 19. Fire blast it. Or red elemental blast it.
That's good. But yeah, okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay. Your turn. Or I'm gonna attack for 1. Yeah.
18. On tap draw.
Yep.
Trigger. I'll add 3 blue.
Yep.
Narset.
In response,
Mm-hmm.
I'll brainstorm.
Okay.
I'm gonna surveil.
Yeah.
Keep it on top.
Okay.
Draw 3.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Come in. 4-0. 3-1. 2-2.
Okay, Narset resolves.
I'm going to take down.
Yep.
Take down. Grab another one. Put Yori onto my hand.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Untap.
Yeah.
Upkeep. Draw.
We have 7 minutes? Okay.
Yep. Expressive iteration.
Yeah.
Gonna surveil.
Yeah.
Where I am.
Let's say kill difference. 8. I'm assuming it's 2 bear. I'm assuming it's
Brutal. Hand. Bottom. Exile.
Sure.
No, this is exiled. I forced. Yeah. I was like, why is that there? Okay. Yep. Okay. Land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon's Age Channeler.
Mm-hmm.
Attack Narset for 3. And pass the turn.
Draw.
Yep.
I'll add blue.
Yep. 3. Narset. In response, I'll fetch.
Yeah, you're at 17.
Yeah. We got some.
Are you fire blasting or?
I'm gonna Power Blast. Yeah.
That resolves. All right.
Okay. Power Blast. I'm gonna surveil twice. Okay.
All right, your turn.
Untap.
Yep.
Upkeep, draw. Attack for 6. Oh, Force of Will, pitching Delver Secrets, Surveil trigger.
Surveil triggers are good.
Okay, Force of Will.
I'm at 12.
Okay.
And you milled only one card with the surveil trigger?
Yeah, milled 1.
And you had 2 cards this turn?
2 which?
You had 2 cards, right?
I cast Expressive Iteration.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah.
I milled 1 from the Force of Will surveil. Not that much. Cast Mishra's Bauble.
Sure.
I'm gonna surveil.
Okay.
I'm gonna surveil.
Yeah.
Gonna bauble myself.
Okay. Yep.
And pass the turn. Yep. I'm gonna draw on your turn. Yep.
I'll add 4 blue.
Yep.
Use a blue.
Yep.
Keep. Thank you. Yorion.
Yep. Yorion resolves.
Prismatic ending of the Dragon's Rage Channeler.
All right.
Alright, go ahead.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'll attack. Okay. 3 damage, this guy dies. Or before he dies, Bolt, you're around, surveil. Keep it.
Yeah.
This guy dies. This guy dies. Expressive iteration.
Okay. We have 2 minutes left.
Okay, hand. Bottom, exile.
Yep.
Ponder.
Yep. It's good.
Yep. Your turn.
I'll add 4 blue.
Yep.
Ponder.
Yep. 3.
You have how many in hand now? 3?
3 cards in hand? Yes.
Draw for Ponder. Go ahead.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. A brainstorm?
Sure.
Okay. Over secrets?
Yeah.
Murktide Regent? Delving?
Is it turn 0?
Exile 5. Right. Thanks. Okay. Pass the turn.
Two in hand.
2 in hand.
On my upkeep, I'm going to Swords to Plowshares your Murktide Regent.
Okay.
All right, you gain 8. Back up to 20. Just kidding, you're at 24.
Yeah.
I'll go to 11.
11?
Yeah. Sanctuary, back a Ponder.
Yep.
That's unfortunate. That's just unlucky. All right, here you go. So I'm at 11 to your 24.
Yeah. Okay.
Great. So Ponder is...
On top of your library?
All right, so I'll draw for turn.
Okay.
All right. No triggers.
No triggers?
Ponder.
Okay. You don't want any mana? Oh, not yet. Not yet. Okay, great.
It's good.
Yeah, Ponder's good.
Second main, I'll add blue.
Yep.
Iteration.
Okay. Oh, you tap a red for that? You tapped, okay. turn 1. Sorry, I was.
Oh, turn one, yeah.
Yeah.
And I've got 2 blue floating after I cast the brainstorm.
Okay. You have a basic, right? Basic forest? Okay.
I don't like that question. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Turn 2.
Turn 2. Yeah.
Untap.
Yeah.
Upkeep.
Yeah.
Draw. Deck for 3.
8.
Ponder.
Yeah.
Price of progress.
Yeah, let me think about that.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Good game.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a 2-1, right? Or
2-1.
2-1.
Yeah.
Oh, can you answer it?
Yes. That was a mess. Oh, we're in there. Okay. I guess I got it. Someone, round 4 complete. Okay, someone punched it in, I guess.
Someone punched. Oh, okay. All right, that was fast.
Yeah. that was
very fast.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Good game.
Yeah, good game. All right, how's it going?
It takes 3 minutes. Very cool.
Yeah, no worries. I'm absolutely about
Round
that.
number 5.
All right.
Once again, your next round pairings have been posted. Please go ahead and find your seats.
Let me de-sideboard real quick, guys, because next round is literally about to start, so this one stays. Oh, that was so unfortunate, too. I shuffled away. Minsc Boo was the next card, and I shuffled it away. I was just like, as soon as I saw that dagger. Hey, how's it going?
Good, how you doing?
What's your name?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Nick.
Nick? Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna put your information in here. Are you 2 and 2 as well?
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. All right.
It's crazy. I was on a stream playing here.
Yeah.
And then I had people reach out to me and get invited.
Oh, sorry, I can't hear you. One sec. Yeah.
Last round. There's one more after this. And number 2, since we've got some questions, we do pay out to top 16. It's not just top 8 that gets prizes. We do pay out to top 16.
Alrighty. That microphone's for you. Let me grab your name real quick. You said it was Nick?
Yeah.
What's your last name?
Whitson. WHITSON.
Awesome. Alright. 2 and 2. All right, cool. Sorry about that. You were saying something earlier, and I did not catch that. What were you saying?
I played it on the stream, and like, I started getting invited to like home games.
Oh, nice.
People like reached out, found me, and were like, "Hey, I saw you on stream. Come play." at our homebrew."
Hey, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah. That is super awesome to hear. Yeah. Was this the last Legacy event?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool. I didn't actually get to play in that one, but I was here the whole day just hanging out and stuff.
Yeah.
That's really good to hear. Honestly, purpose fulfilled. So that's good. That
You're growing the community in ways you don't even know.
yeah, right. If you want to use that way they can hear you. Otherwise, it might be a little bit tricky, but otherwise, it's all good. Do you want a high roll? Do you want to even odd?
Oh, I love high roll.
You love high roll? All right, cool.
Yeah.
I will shoot first. I got a 9. That's the
9.
highest roll of the day.
Ooh, all right, I got a chance.
Gosh. Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
sorry. This is on the top. My bad.
No worries.
I should cut that there. Right? Okay, yeah. And then that's for you. Yeah, had a really close game. Last match. Really close match last round. Ooh, that sounds better. We'll see how close this one gets. You been playing a lot of Legacy since, or?
Yeah. I got a weekly in Berkeley that I go to.
Nice. Oh, it's your move?
Yeah, it's your move.
Nice.
And we also play Victory Point sometimes.
Okay, cool.
I'll keep the 7.
All right, I will as well.
All right. Island?
Yeah.
Ponder?
Yeah. I really hope the table didn't move while the round was. Do you mind if I just check the screen real
Sure,
quick?
yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't want to. Hold
Look
on.
at hand cams, but it's covered, so don't go nuts.
Oh, okay, all right, wonderful. Okay. All right, it looks straight from up here, so I'm going to assume that that's good enough.
Okay.
All right, awesome. And then everything else is back to cover. Okay, cool. That's for you. So you're at 19. Okay, yeah, wonderful. Yeah, you know the drill. All right, awesome.
Shuffle. I'm gonna shuffle, but that'll end my turn. You can go ahead.
Awesome, thank you. I will keep it simple. I'll just play a polluted delta and I'll pass the turn. So you still need to draw for ponder?
Right. Draw from ponder, untap, draw for turn.
Yeah, awesome. Meyer. Oh, okay, now I remember. All right.
Oh no, he remembers me.
My memory returns. All right. Go ahead.
End of turn, brainstorm?
Yes. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna fetch.
Okay, yep. Down to 18. Ooh. Oh my, that looks good.
Oh yeah. Like a little foil thing going on to it too.
Yeah. Is that like an altar?
It's a sleeve.
What?
Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny.
That's cool. Okay, I'm about that. Yeah. I'm going to, on your upkeep, I have effects.
Okay, untap, upkeep.
Yeah, I'm going to go down to 19. I'm going to grab a Tundra, and I'm going to brainstorm, just in case there's like a something fishy? Is that a good word for it?
No, I don't play Mystic Remora.
Oh,
No way.
okay. Alright, so this is tapped. Alright, so for you. So I'm at 19, and you
I'm at
are
18.
You're at 18. Okay, wonderful. So brainstorm, draw 3.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. Okay. I'll put back 1. I'll put back 2. All right, it is your turn.
All right, so that was upkeep,
Still
draw.
your turn. Yeah. Upkeep. Yep.
About Narset.
All right, I'm gonna fetch one more time. Go down to 18. 18 all.
Yep.
And this time I'll grab I think I'm gonna grab a volcanic island. Let me just double check that. Yeah, it's a volcanic island. I'm gonna cast another brainstorm.
Yeah.
And you have how many in hand right now?
5.
5, okay. It's for you. Draw 1, 2, and 3. Put back 1. Put back 2. Brainstorm resolves. I'll go Force of Will, and I will pitch a Brainstorm. I'll go down to 17. Ball is in your court.
Seems like a good choice. Force of Will pitching a Brainstorm.
Yeah, we're both at 17.
17.
All right. Yep, your turn. Narset resolves.
All right, 1 minus.
Oh, what'd you get?
Oh, yep, sorry. Thoughtseize?
Thoughtseize, okay, cool.
Back to you.
All right, untap, draw. Inspiration. And this goes to the bottom. Your turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Start with Thoughtseize. Force pitching Brainstorm?
Woo!
Whoa.
I'm at 16.
Some fighting words, all right. Express Federation?
Yeah.
Exile. Hand. Bottom. Play a Snow Mountain. Pass.
Okay, untap.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fetch on upkeep.
15?
Yes. Draw for turn?
Mm-hmm.
How does that change things? Yes, it does. I'm ending the Narset.
Yeah, you got it.
Go ahead.
I think also it helps he's given so much transparency over the years and then like the carry hand in that it's like very hard to then go, no, I'm sure you have something that's like
Narset.
Grab a Taiga and Pyroblast. Dirty main deck Pyroblast gamer.
Yeah, who even does that? Sure, that's fine. I'm gonna fetch.
Yes. 16. You're at 16?
Yep.
Baleful Strix.
That would be nice. Ponder.
Oh, okay. All right. Ponder. Yeah. Here you go. All right.
Ponder.
Sweet art. Is this Secret Lair?
Yeah.
Is it foil? No.
No.
It's still pretty cool. All right.
Go ahead, shuffle. Your turn.
Draw for turn. Trigger.
Minsc Boo, we've seen you a couple times today. Force?
Okay. I'm tapped this way, by the way. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you go down to 15.
15.
I'm done. Go ahead.
Ponder.
Yeah.
Shuffle. Draw. Your turn.
Upkeep, fetch. We'll go down to 13. Thanks. Grab a Sanctuary. I have 3 islands. I'll target Expressive Iteration. I think I've cast one. If I haven't, this is embarrassing. Okay, I have it. I need 2 in hand now, right?
2 in hand.
Okay. Alright. This is for you. Oh, yeah, you can just, yeah, cool. Thanks. So draw this for turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll start by casting it.
Resolves.
Okay. Exile, hand, bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Narset.
Nice, that's good.
Downtick. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
Your turn.
All right. Status, Baleful Strix. Back to you.
Upkeep. Fetch.
12.
Yep. Another one.
Another one.
Rinse and repeat. I'll get another iteration here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, draw for the turn. I'll iterate.
Yep.
So then exile. Take down on the Narset.
Mm-hmm.
Super dirty. Oh man. Okay. We'll go 1, 2, and 3. Narset.
Yep.
Take down.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Attack Narset.
Down to 2.
Back to you. Yep.
Pro.
Yep.
Go up to 15. You're at also 15?
15 all.
Okay, alright. Draw a card. Put a land in play off of Uro. Pass the turn, go ahead.
All right, let's save time. Go to the next one.
Thanks, yeah. Bad. Not sure how I feel about Minsc yet. Minsc has been good, but it's also just tricky.
Yeah, he came up a little earlier to match today for me, and
yeah?
Lightning Bolt. He's very Lightning Boltable because
Yeah.
it's got like the trigger.
Yeah, exactly. That's why when I played it, I was waiting for you to tap out a red because I was like holding my breath and.
Yeah, I mean I didn't expect it. I like bottomed a Lightning Bolt earlier. I was like, oh, I won't need this.
Yeah, it's weird because like it's good against Minsc, but then if I ever draw like Narsets and Uros and things like that, then it gets a little bit weird. So I understand that. remember you had 2 matches, right? Didn't you on the camera? Was it? Yeah, it was like a midday and then the last one too, like the win-in or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was. It's good. Yeah. How do you feel about feature matches? I tend to get I like doing them, but I tend to get shy.
Honestly, I mostly just kind of forget about it.
Nice. Okay. I got 3 more cards. Oh my gosh. All right, kind of just picked a bunch of random cards. So
Yeah, just jam it, man. It'll be fine.
brain later. Hit play now. Can you tell me about the local scene? It's your game. It's your move. Sorry.
It's your move. Yeah, it's actually been doing pretty good. You know, when we first started, we probably had like 12, 18, and now we're like getting a solid 8. We're getting a lot of new players.
It dropped from 18 to 8.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
But lately we've been getting a ton of new people.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
We play, full proxy.
Yeah.
And we like print nice proxies, so there's like always extra decks.
Okay.
And that's been helping.
I like that a lot. There was a post on Twitter yesterday that a lot of people were talking about, but there was a 5K on the East Coast, and some person just walks in with a counterfeit volcanic island, and it's visibly like a fake because it's like the Magic Online art.
Oh yeah.
And so people are like, is it okay for proxies to exist in this capacity, or is what do you do? Ethically speaking, I would. It's tough because I want people to play Legacy.
Absolutely.
So I want the reserve list to get lit on fire and just move on with it, but as so that people can afford cards and not have to bring proxies. But I feel like rules are rules for a reason, and it's tricky, So it's hard to figure out what the quote unquote right answer is, but.
I feel like the big reason we can't play with proxies is because a store makes money. That's what these events are for.
The best argument that I heard is that by bringing proxies to an event where you're not allowed to, people that could bring proxies but chose not to because they were following the rules are actively at a disadvantage, right? They are playing within their own budget, and then that's where it becomes actually a logistical problem because, they'd probably just do their own thing otherwise, so,
Yeah. If we want Legacy to keep growing, we're going to need more players.
Yeah.
They're going to need more cards.
I think the weekly proxy events are great, though. That to me, it makes sense. Honestly, you could probably just dial it up and do proxy events at a larger scale, but it'd be tricky how to do it because some proxies are real bad. So there's going to be a standard for it, I think.
There'd have to be a standard, which gets into so many logistical problems. But the Legacy community is great. If you show up with your weeklies and you want to go play the big one, so many people will pull together to try to get you the cards.
Yeah. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
I'll keep the 7. I'm on the play.
I'm going to mulligan. I have no land hands. And hope for just a little bit of luck.
I wonder if someday we won't just have tablets to play on, and you just log into your Moto account and you have all those cards.
That would actually be so smart or so sick.
People show up with their real cards, play with them, or show up with all the digital cards.
Yeah.
Save time on shuffling.
Doesn't Pokemon have a system where every card you open in a pack you basically get online, so you don't have to buy back?
I've heard that before, yeah.
That would have been super cool. Super cool for new product. I guess that doesn't really solve the problem about old cards and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah. If you buy a card online, they mail you a proxy.
Update this real quick. 1, and then. Okay, that's my guess. All right, I'm gonna draw a 7 and then chip down to 6. Better luck this time, Manu? Better luck. Okay, wonderful. All right, I'm gonna bottom this card, and it is all good.
Thunder.
Yep.
I'll shuffle. I'll draw my card. That'll end my turn.
So this actually, I could cast this.
Fetch.
So it like stunts me for actually.
Cast a Baleful Strix.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's good.
Back to you.
Yep. So you're at 19.
Yep.
And I am at 20. Draw for the turn. Oh, power play. Go ahead.
Play. You said go?
Yeah. All you. Not too much to you, just like a little bit.
Brainstorm.
Yeah. Some coffee slurping ASMR.
That's what the people are really here for.
You know what? I'm about it. I can do a little bit until it like too. I don't know. There's like a threshold.
Yeah. Strix.
Wow.
Oh yeah, alter.
This one I'm going to counter.
Okay.
But if you want, you can put that in the graveyard and you keep that one in play if you want. Yeah. I'm going to get a Taiga.
Okay. I'm going to attack you for 1.
I'll take it, yeah.
And then it's going to be your turn.
That is a sweet altar.
Thanks. I think it was Arcade Post. I really like to have like 3 of the same art and then 1 that's kind of different.
Okay. Interesting.
I got this before the new Secret Lair, like natural owl kind of vibe.
Oh, yeah.
But that one's cool too.
All right, so I am at 18 now after 1 fetch and 1 attack.
Yep.
All right, so untap draw. 4 in hand?
4 in hand.
Got a Tundra.
Narset's good. 17.
And I will take down with the Narset. Alright. That's for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, okay. Fascinating. Good. I'm gonna put this in my hand. I have a Force of Will.
That's easy.
Maybe I don't have a Force of Will?
Oh, that's a lot of cards.
So you're gonna go down to 17 after that.
Yep.
Right?
Take the Narset. So I take 2.
Yep, you already have 17.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I'll attack your Narset. Back to you. Fluster Storm, Brainstorm. Okay, yep.
Yeah, I'll try to keep it up until I brainstorm.
Fair enough.
All right, untap. Draw. Iteration.
Yep, that's fine.
16. I mean, you're making me paranoid, man. I don't know. These basics are something else. All right, I will go for that.
Yeah.
And I'm done. Your turn.
How about a slow Turok?
Wait a minute. Wait, slow Turok. 3 cards in hand, huh?
3 cards.
I don't know. Okay. Pyroblast me.
Okay.
No, I was joking. All right, well.
This 16.
This was a very good exchange for you. Go down to 15.
Oh man, Turok rarely takes 4 cards. Oops. All right, it is your turn.
All right. Am I at 15 or am I at 14? I was at 16. I forced twice this turn.
Yeah, you did force. I think you were at 15.
Yeah, I think I'm at 14 now. Okay. All right.
I think I should be down 1 from the fetch land I just did.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Untap. Draw.
Uro is definitely cheating right now.
Just gonna put Big Bird in my hands.
Yep.
And go ahead.
Bust. Brainstorm?
Yeah. Can you tell me how to get?
Yeah, back to you.
Ramp.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
4, 5. Big Bird is in play.
Bird's in there.
Big Bird is in play. Your turn. Full disclosure, this is definitely supposed to be a polluted delta. I just don't own a third or a fourth.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Exile.
Mm-hmm.
And bottom.
Yep.
Brainstorm.
Blue.
Blue. Yeah, it's a good one.
That I agree. So I have one blue floating after the ponder in the iteration. Library off the blue and the green. Is that good?
Yeah, it's good.
Big bird comes crashing in.
Take 4.
So you're at 11?
Yep.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Ponder.
Yeah.
Soren?
Oof. That's cool. Yes, that resolves.
All right.
So the plus one is like Dark Confidant.
Yeah.
Down tick is make a 2/3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nighthawk with no death touch.
Okay. So then this goes to 2?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And I'm at 14 to your 11?
Yep.
Okay. DJ. Trigger. I'm at 6.
Yeah.
I'll add red off the carpet, so that's 3 red.
3 red.
Blue red, so I have 2 red floating.
Okay.
This goes on the bottom. So I still have 2 red floating. So blue, green, red.
You got 1 red floating?
Yeah. Uro.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'll go up to 9. And then draw a card. Put a land into play off of Uro. And I still have my land drop for the turn.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because this was all in play before. Yeah.
I'm gonna respond to your fetches.
What's up?
I'm gonna respond to your fetches.
Okay, sure.
Pay 2 life for surgical extraction. And target Uro.
I'll fetch.
Okay.
Puts me at 8. Technically it's no 7 down to 6 now.
6.
And you're at.
I was at 11. Now I've gone down to 9.
Okay, and you're at 9. Yeah, we'll just grab a. I'll Flusterstorm that.
Ah, yeah, that works.
And then the fetches resolve.
Fetches resolve.
All right, I'll use the floating red mana.
There's that guy.
Papa.
Yeah, you got him.
Yeah, also got a hamster. This hamster is going to go up to a 4/4. Both will come crashing in at soaring. If I can pick this up.
Yeah, I think you got it.
All right, soaring down. And it is your turn.
So he's a 1/1 with 3 +1/+1 counters, right?
Correct, yeah.
Fury?
Yeah. Damn.
Attack?
For 2?
Yeah, so you're at 4 and I'm at 11.
Oh, there's lifelink, yeah.
Yep. Back to you.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Trigger. Okay. I'll add green. Yeah. No, I'll add blue. Yeah, blue is better.
All right, you got 3 blue?
Yep. Go for Uro. 1, 2, 3. Sure. 4, 5. So I should have
one blue.
One blue floating? Okay,
Yeah.
So the resolves, draw
Yep.
card.
Mm-hmm.
And gain 3 life. I'm up to 7 now. Try this again.
Nice, yeah.
And exile that.
Yep.
So you're at 14.
Mm-hmm.
I'll crash in for 8.
No blocks.
Down to 6. Draw 4 cards. Deal 4 to that.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and 4. I think I'm supposed to have more mana tapped. I'm pretty sure I used. Yeah, I need to tap my mana for the.
Oh,
I didn't tap the mana for the Minsc.
You had 1 blue floating.
Okay, all right. Well, we can call it judge. I don't know if it.
Just leave
matters.
them tap. Yeah, I think
Okay,
this,
I'll just leave
this
them all
looks fair.
tapped. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
Okay.
I should probably call judge. Just let them know, right? Because I feel bad about that. If it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I guess. Yeah.
I think we're okay.
Okay.
Feel free, but I think it's all right.
It's just better. Judge. Sorry, I just want to. Last turn cast this card. Didn't tap my lands. Drew 4 cards off of it. Had 1 mana floating. I just tapped everything afterwards as like a tapping my mana to cast this, but I should have technically everything should have been tapped before I drew the cards and stuff like that. I just want to let you know. I think we resolved it as a thing, but I feel like if I don't mention it, okay. Yeah, before I passed the turn, I was like.
So he had 1 mana floating.
Yeah.
He cast Minsc Boo. He resolved the ability of draw 4 cards. Then realized he hadn't paid for Minsc Boo, so he just tapped 4 mana to pay for it.
Yeah, like afterwards, because I realized afterwards I was like I shouldn't have 4 mana open.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if there's like a penalty for that, but I just wanted to disclose it because I think that's.
I mean, it's fine.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Yeah.
It's always good to call a judge.
Yeah. I just paranoid. Only bad things can happen by not doing it. So. Yeah.
Like, it seems
Press
like
it?
you guys solved it yourself, you know, like, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
That resolves it.
Exile and bottom land. Ponder. Fetch. Go to 5.
Yeah. Do you have your 5 to my 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
Snapcaster?
Ponder, Brainstorm, Thoughtseize, Pyroblast. Surgical and Iteration. You have 1 card left in hand and 2 mana left over.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll just force that.
All right, I think that's it. Good game.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah.
Jam that into the app.
Yeah. Wow, Minsc Boo, 2 of them. You really believe in that card?
I have 3.
3?
Yeah, but it's
Oh
an 80
my
card,
God.
so.
Yeah, that's true.
It's less so that I believe in the card as much as it is not shuffling back your Yorion. No, as much as it is you can't test it online, so I don't know what the right number is. So I
Right.
figured today what I'll do is I'll just play as many as I can.
Get a feel for it.
Yeah.
What have you thought so far?
Oh, it's insane. It's
Yeah.
good. It's good. There are navigational issues with it, like making sure, for example, that it doesn't get bolted.
Right.
But I think that is something that you can play around or like sculpt your game around. And I think having like proactive pieces like Uro and like Narset to make my opponent like wiggle around is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it puts up some good questions.
As Charles was saying, we have standings before we post our final round of Swiss. So take a few minutes, figure out what you want to do. If you want to drop before the final round, come up and see me at the judge station.
Do you have like Blood Moon or Back to Basics or something like that?
Oh, I had a Ruination that I brought in.
Okay, that's why I got that forest. Good to know that it wouldn't have done anything.
But you know, with carpet, you can get back.
Yeah. That was. I mean, it didn't come at the right time, but I will take it. I will not say no to.
Yeah, really, the libraries did all the work there.
Yeah, library is kind of clutch. In that end game.
Hitotsugu is something I have found I don't really like against the Uro decks.
I agree.
It's kind of too slow. Sometimes I like it in the Yorion if you're going like abundant growth, because that like generates a lot of value.
Yeah,
just clipping carpet, I don't think is enough.
Yeah, that one's tricky because I mean, like carpet is good, but if carpet is at the end of the day just mostly just mana. So if I'm like super flooded on mana, like you may not even want to get rid of the carpet. I think at the end game where I was at, it didn't really matter what I had at that point because everything was operating on all cylinders. So like carpet would not have made that big of a difference. And then also, like, the big thing about this thing is timing, right? Like, in the same way that, like, you can play, like, Uro around an Urza Saga. So, like, if Saga ticks up to 2, you don't play your Uro because then you don't give them the opportunity to tutor for, like, a Soul Guide or something like that.
Yeah.
Same thing. Like, I would just wait until you resolve or play, like, even, like, super preemptively. And then, you know, like, I don't even know if Hidetsuga is actually going to be able to exile enough. So, you're right. I think that's a good call, personally. What did you bring, like, just counter spells, I guess?
Oh yeah, a bunch of blasts. I brought in the Torok.
Nice.
I have to bring in surgicals because I
agree.
can't really beat Oro.
Yeah.
Yeah, just counter magic.
Okay.
Just like 11 cards.
Yeah. Yeah. Just casually, yeah.
Minsc Boo plays around Sudden Edict too. Just put some bodies on the board.
Because it just keeps coming back, yeah.
Man, this game really felt unwinnable in game, the first one,
Alright,
after you like
Legacy players,
iterated so
fun
much
fact,
with
your
Mystic
rules
Sanctuary.
Yeah.
have been posted and pushed to the app.
The sanctuaries were brutal, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Any questions about what you can and can't do, can and can't say, feel free to raise your hand, call for a judge. Otherwise, go ahead and find your seats.
Sweet. Thanks for the game. Good luck next round.
Thank you for playing. I appreciate that a lot.
Oh, of course. Appreciate you too.
What are we playing here?
Yeah, let's battle. Let's go.
I like it how you have your own setup.
Kind of. Are you 3 and 2?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 3 and 2, and then. Ah ha ha ha. What's your full name?
Wilson U.
Wilson U. All right. I'm just gonna guess you're on Delver, but I'll wait.
On Delver.
I don't know. It's just actually, you know what? That's a dumb thing to say. I don't know.
You know that? I'm just gonna guess that you're on Delver. See? Reputations matter.
Just like you guess I'm on Death and Taxes.
Because of that.
Yeah.
Because of that.
I too will guess that you are on.
You'll know what I'm on in the first turn.
Oh, okay. It was either that or ACAST. I don't remember. This mic is free, by the way. If you just clip it on your thing, and then we'll go to battle. Before anything begins, though, I just.
Does it have to point upwards? Does it, it is pointing
It doesn't
upward.
matter. It'll pick up the audio. Okay, I think things are looking good here.
Does this work? I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I hope it works. Otherwise, this whole day I've been talking to myself. High roll, even odd, left, right.
Even odd.
All right, even. Oh, nice. All right, I'll be on the play.
It bounced. It didn't count.
Run it back. I'll win. 2 out of 3. Unless JK, no.
Yeah.
All right. Did the timer start? Oh, it did not. Okay. Is this like a lock? Top 8 or? How
No,
does it-
I think we're fighting for top 16.
Okay. All right.
Honestly, if we split, we might be top 16.
That's funny. Yeah.
I don't actually know.
Okay.
I didn't look at the thing at all, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me neither. That is too much work for me. So you know.
Let's just lose some games of Magic. It's the same thing.
All right, I will keep because I never mull.
Were you really?
I just never mull. Yeah, that's the rule.
Was that like a donation goal?
Huh? No, not even. No, it's just how I play Legacy. I just never mull.
Okay.
Yeah. Earlier today, there's a new player to the format, and this is the kind of advice that I should not be sharing with players who may take me seriously.
Yeah. When you're like fucking around.
There are 2 rules: pay 8 and never mull. After that, everything else is, is what it is.
God, this deck sucks. What am I doing? I'm all to 5.
Why do I get the feeling I'm just dead?
I'm willing to 5. What do you want from me?
Aggressive mulligans scare me more than the 7 card keeps. I don't know.
5 land hands are also not keepable. So.
I've kept 3 of those today, and I've lost 2 of those games. Actually, I've only kept 2, and I lost both of them. So, probably should have mulliganed, yeah.
Getting enough sleep before boundaries is very good.
Woo! So put the 2 spells back and keep 5 lands, and we're all good.
TSM, let's go. Come back.
Your turn.
This might actually be a joke.
The one that I can also find funny, please.
TSM. Here we go.
Okay, all right. Whew.
You can update it now if you want.
Let's see. Well, you are not where I want you to be. All right, that's that. Good.
Some 4-color pile.
8 cast. No, it's Death and Taxes, I promise.
Okay. Be useful. Oh my god, it was actually useful.
I'm gonna try that too. Careful, careful. Oh, that was really good.
Oh, magic.
Oh goodness.
You're,
Okay.
I'll pass the turn.
Damn it. All right, draw.
Yeah.
I forgot to say be useful. Damn it. No, I really forgot to say be useful.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I want to make a friend.
Oh no, that's not good.
We have a friend here. He's his partner's coming out.
Right.
Friend, untap.
I'm going to you draw and then I'm gonna fetch in response to the search trigger.
Okay. So before I do anything.
So
after I make my guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is on 3 now.
All right. Hey, no, you're good. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I can. Okay. I thought you were gonna.
I just don't want to get needled.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought you were gonna shadow whatever me.
That's messed up.
I was like, really? Is that happening?
I'm at 19.
Yeah.
And you're not going to attack this turn, right?
Yes, I know what my cards are.
Yeah. I don't even know what's in your deck, honestly.
Me neither.
TBH, honestly.
I do.
All right. Let's just. Oh, fuck it. TSM.
Spellbomb. Okay. All right. And you can shuffle cut.
Here's that's for you too. That's for me. I will attack. 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's so much damage. I'm gonna brainstorm.
Yeah. Okay.
2, 3. Ouch.
13?
Yep.
Okay. I'll play Saga 2.
No, that's cheating.
And I'll crack Petal. And I'll cast Chalice on 1.
All right. No cards in hand?
I have 1 card.
Here
goes, sir. Oh, that's fine. I accept.
This is actually cheating.
That's accept.
This is annoying, but one card in hand. Yeah, all right.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Just gonna get rid of this.
This?
Yeah, Scalding Tarn cannot get a Savannah, so I have to get a Tundra. Whack. All right, so I'm at 12 now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Me?
No. Close. Almost. This is for you. I'm gonna cast Ponder here.
Chalice.
Oh,
it doesn't
shit.
work. It doesn't work from the yard.
You scared me there for a second. No, it's on 0 now.
Yeah. That's like bent aft, dog.
Oh yeah, I've had it for like 6 years.
Yeah. I sold mine.
Yeah, I probably should have.
I don't want to come to a legacy event and pay that much.
Yeah.
All
right, so you untap. I don't know if you drew. You did not draw. Yeah. So you draw for turn now. Yeah. All right. Cool.
It's 2.
Yep. I'm at 12.
Yeah. I have a 1-card combo, so.
Fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Narsa.
Sure.
She goes down to 3.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how much practice. What are you thinking?
Do we have?
I'm gonna have to look up that card at some point.
What's up?
It's fine.
Okay.
I don't know what the card does.
I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna put this on top. And then I will get you the Oracle text on this, but yeah, you can make a...
Make a friend.
No, perfect. Right there.
I'm actually surprised it's not twice.
Okay, that's fine. Untap. Keep. I draw first. I'll float a mana.
Sure.
Because it doesn't matter. I'll look for a thingy.
I'm pretty surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised it's worth so much. I was shocked for like 90. Yeah, like I'm surprised it's worth more.
Whoa, that card is forbidden.
That's a lot of text.
Why is it worth so cheap compared to that? I guess you put it like more small.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts.
Yeah. I will attack Narset.
Yeah.
And I will.
Oh no!
Here we go.
I mean, do I even cat? Yeah, fine. This feels miserable. This feels horrible.
Eat it. Respectfully.
Yeah, respect. That's a good one. Here's a
you got
consideration.
it.
All right. Okay.
I'm not sure who's winning this fight. Terminus or Urza Saga?
Terminus never wins. Never ever. Wonder?
Yeah. That was the exiled card?
Yeah.
This is I also need my books. I actually need
I'm still at 12, right? Oh, yeah, because Narset got back there.
Yeah.
Okay. Cut. Draw.
Make a friend.
Okie dokie. Friend is in play. That's the third saga, right?
This is the third
All right,
saga.
there's no more. There's no more. All right, that's the good news.
Here we go.
Terminus number 3? Do you believe?
TSM. Oh.
We're going to start with a brainstorm.
Yes, sir.
There's two copies of Sculptor's name in this or not made, from Modern, sorry. Nobody plays Sculptor.
Okay.
That's 2 cards. Judge.
Judge. Wasn't my fault this time.
I picked up 3 cards, and I have 2 cards here. I don't know why I thought 4 equals 5.
Have you seen these cards?
I saw a flash of the bottom card, but I can't tell you what it is. I have not seen the top card at all. I've seen these 3 cards though.
Okay. So we work on. We're just going to set cards.
I think that's worth a lot of money, actually.
That's not a lot. Yeah, I would like to get rid of it.
Okay, so what we're going to do is, do you know the order of any cards in your library?
That's a tough question. I played this. I don't know if I haven't shuffled since then.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so we know the bottom card?
Yeah.
All right, great. So I'm going to tell you what the fix is before we do anything, and then if need be, you're going to appeal to the head judge. Yeah? Great. So what we're going to do is, we're going to show these 2 cards to your opponent. They're going to choose which card you should be including in your Narset pile.
Wow. Okay.
And the other one is going to get shuffled in the random portion of your deck.
Okay.
Okay.
That also makes me realize that there was also a Narset here.
I would just stop to like the last like 10 cards maybe.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Sure. Well, we last.
Like 5, 7 cards.
We last 7 cards.
Well, he also activated Narset twice, maybe once.
Okay.
Twice,
so
you know.
We'll guess the last like 12 or so.
Yeah.
Cool. So you want to do this? You want to appeal the head judge?
I couldn't care
I
less.
don't. Yeah.
Okay, great. So
Run it.
You get to choose which one.
Both sucked. They're all going to the.
This gets shuffled.
Okay.
Okay.
Great. Okay, cool. So we're gonna set aside the bottom like 12 cards, let's say, because math is tough and this is round.
You don't want to tilt them up though.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Damn it! I have to call the judge there, but like this was such a simple fix. That,
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna let you show your deck.
Oh, thank you.
So you don't accuse me of ruining your cards.
No, you can ruin them. Don't worry, they are.
Well, just look at this. Look at this volcanic, man.
I can see them, but I didn't want to say anything.
All right, I'll give this to you.
Yeah, and that goes on the bottom.
Okay, and then we'll proceed with your Narset, okay?
Yeah.
Did it matter? No. Great, good job.
All right.
We're all cheating.
Ever received any other warnings for the course event?
No.
Great,
No.
easy peasy.
All right. Oh my goodness. All right. Your turn.
I'll make a friend.
All right. Oh, big friend. Okay.
Untap.
Jeez, I'm probably getting roasted right now.
That's what the first thing you think about.
Bye, everybody watching.
Right, I guess I'll make a friend.
Yeah.
This at EU, this at Narset.
So go down to 10.
Yeah.
Narset's gone.
I will summon a Mox Opal.
Okay.
Landfall triggers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll draw 2 cards.
Oh God, no, you will not.
Yeah.
I refuse. Yeah, I'm gonna pitch.
Okay.
Pitch,
Your hit.
I'm gonna go down to 9.
Go for it.
All right, untap. Upkeep.
Expressive iteration.
Yeah, I don't want these cards. I want to kill these things. Okay, wait a minute. That's good.
There's a meltdown.
No.
Too soon.
All right. that is some bogus. I guess I'll prismatic ending first, and then.
So again 6.
One,
This one? This one?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 6. Okay. Good math.
Okay. 26.
Go ahead. You're at what now?
26.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 36. I was like, hello.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
1 battles you.
8.
Let's summon our friendly Emery.
Okay.
There's some cards. And I will pass the turn.
Alright, draw.
Oh, you're at 8, right?
I'm at 8. Yeah, I'm at 8. Thought Monitor in the graveyard?
There is indeed a Thought Monitor in the graveyard.
That is kind of whack.
There's also a...
Blue, green, colorless, draw.
Okay.
Draw a card, I'll go up to 11. Put a land into play. Goodbye, Emery. Your turn.
You exiled something before that. It was this one.
Oh yeah, challenge it, yeah. Good. Yep. All right, 10.
I'm gonna build 4 of them.
Yeah.
Before I forget. Okay, here we go.
Green, green, blue, blue. Papa.
Yep.
Jeez, really? 1, 2. Sure, 3, 4, 5. Trigger draw. So I go to 13 and draw a card. Okay, alright, down to 12. Island, tropical. Papa.
Yep.
I will tick up on the hamster. It's a 4/4.
Sure.
It attacks.
Is this trample and haste?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good card. Yeah, I'm at 22.
All right. I'm tapped out. It's your turn. Huh. Interesting.
This thing makes things always, right?
No, only.
If you don't have another one?
It's a May.
Okay.
But it's also beginning of upkeep only, and then on ETB.
So my upkeep, if I kill this, you still get one?
On my upkeep, yeah, I will, yeah.
Oh, you get one?
Only on my upkeep.
Only on your upkeep?
Yeah. You want the text?
Yes, good.
Yeah, that might just be better.
It's really stupid. Okay, you got it.
I agree. All right. So you draw to 3 cards, or?
I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this.
Yeah. On my inception.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm. I don't think I can win if I let you draw 6 cards.
I doubt it. I mean, a lot of the sagas are gone now, so.
I'm gonna, yeah, sure, I'll bounce this.
All right.
And then I'll look at the top card here. Sorry, I'm gonna look at a random card in your hand first, and then I'm gonna bounce it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Left.
I don't know if this is
This one. Oh, that's a good card. Oh, you can cast Force Negation now. Okay, so I'll.
So you know these two.
Yeah. Untap. I will draw for bubble.
Okay.
Draw for turn.
Mm-hmm. And now you'll attack with
Emery.
It might be borderline.
Motherfuck.
I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure.
I could deck you.
I do know that like, when you have like anything like small indestruction or whatever.
You know, I'm about it. If you deck me this game,
It's like a new level of.
game 2 will be. Yeah, I don't know. The game 2 will be. I don't know.
Yeah? You want to be a true EDH player like
Yeah.
me?
I'll summon a bubble, a Boblio.
They're literally reprinting.
That is a Mox Opal.
Oh, that is a Mox Opal. This is a Boblio.
Using your dirt.
No, not yet. I'll cast this.
Battle. Yep. Battle is in play.
And I will cast this.
Okay, fine.
I have a trigger.
Yeah.
Your go.
You're at 22?
2.
To my 12?
Yeah.
Untap.
You could be a 15.
Draw.
Yeah.
2 in hand, right?
Yeah.
I only trade cards that I
Huh, okay.
I don't actually collect cards.
I am different. I will trade for things that I do not play.
So I care a lot less about that kind of stuff.
I see reserve list.
But I will check the back for.
This is a very interesting grindy game. I did not expect to play a real proper game of Legacy today.
I need this card out.
I'm going to -2
Yeah.
and sack to kill the Emery.
It matters a lot.
Draw 4 cards?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So this is like maybe like
Okay.
$20 difference. Nobody's gonna fucking.
You have how many of the 2?
2.
No one is going to.
All right, I'm going to pass the turn, and on your upkeep, I have effects.
Just my upkeep.
Vindicate.
I paid a lot of mana.
Mana has been paid.
Okay, that's fine. Draw for turn.
Yep. It's cool with the last time, but this time I'm gonna go down to 11. No, am I at 11?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're still at 22?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
Upkeep trigger.
Yes, sir.
Draw for turn. And
I'm so dead.
swing. Go
Yeah,
for it.
I'm at 18.
Titan.
All right, you got it. All right,
Yeah.
let's go to the next one. That's fine. I've messed up the sequence of some of these turns, probably. I mean, also not drawing lands probably didn't help too much.
Yeah,
but
I looked at your board and I was like, wait, you have 1 land in play, and it's like turn
like 47 or something.
47 or something. Yeah.
Whenever I make a bunch of misplays, he tilts off and leaves. I love it. I'm just kidding.
I saw the shirt and I was just like, okay, all right, tread carefully.
Whenever I misplay very hard.
The only reason I'm standing up is because you finished the game, so I have nothing to.
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It also tilts him. Huh? No, no, game 2. Or, yeah, 2.
Why did I think you were playing Delver?
Because I'm usually playing Delver.
Oh, okay, all right. I want that. I want. That's it? I don't know.
Yeah, this game would have been really different if I had lands.
I think so. Yeah.
I could have actually played like my Thought Monitor in my hand. I could have cast a Thought Monitor out of the graveyard.
Yeah.
I could have cast Psy without sacrificing Lotus Petal.
Was that stuck in your hand? I mean, towards the end? Or?
Something like that. He was shy. Psy.
Haha. That's a good one. You know what? Plus points. Plus points.
See why? I accept.
Oh, where's this card? This is the worst part. Everything that is bad about like dealing with 60 cards in your deck.
Yep.
It's so much worse.
Yep.
When you, oh my god. Oh, thank you. Okay.
Maybe we can just split. We can just play for fun.
I really don't care about the results here, so yeah.
I think we can.
Okay. Yeah.
Imagine losing and then asking for a split. Lamau. I'm just gonna take a look at these standings real quick.
Yeah. Do as you will. What the fuck?
I think if we split, I think we're pretty close.
Yeah, I'm going to
Yeah.
zone out of any conversation, and if you...
Yeah. Yes.
I'm not going to...
Yes.
But also, I will say that I don't care how this match finishes.
That's fine.
And, I mean, okay, no,
Yeah.
that's not true. I would love to win.
Yeah, yeah. Would you like to split?
Sure, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
let's do that first.
Wait, that's a legal thing that... It's the last round of Swiss, right?
Yeah.
We can ask for the prize distribution at that, or should we call Kubo just to make sure?
Sure, if you want.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Judge! Sorry, before I say something that'll get me like in big trouble,
Yes,
I want to...
I agree.
Yeah. Hi, it's the last round of Swiss. Are we allowed to split prizes or prize redistribute or anything like that?
Just want to walk this way, yeah?
No, that's a.
Saying no, just figure out between you two.
Oh.
I think that's what he's
Oh,
saying.
he did, okay, all right.
I think that's what he's saying.
Okay, okay. All right, here you go.
All right, so we're splitting.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna do.
Yeah, you can just put an ID in there. I don't care. Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking walk.
I don't want to get in trouble or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's just, I got too much to lose. That was funny. He just like.
This hand sucks.
Oh, you were also on a mulligan to 5 that game too.
Oh, I was on a mull to
And it
5.
was still that grindy.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
my deck is embarrassing. All right, yeah, go ahead.
I mulled to 5, yeah. I don't want to mull again this time, so I'll keep this one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. Landfall?
Rule number 1, yeah, that's fine.
Landfall?
Never mulligan.
Landfall?
Yeah.
Emery.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Okay, that's dead. I'll look at a card in your hand. Just show me. I don't give a shit anymore. Okay.
Oh, that was a good one.
That was a good one. All right, draw for a bobble, draw for turn.
Yep.
Here we go.
Good.
Go.
5 mana. Oddly suspicious.
My hand's not very good. I was too lazy to mulligan.
This will get a tropical islands.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not? And then I'll cast the iteration.
On turn 2. Oh, this is turn 3.
Turn 3, yeah. I'm at 19.
I'll try to fight for that one. Or I don't have to pay like mana. Pay life.
All right, iteration is countered. I'll play a land for the turn and then pass.
This is legendary?
It is legendary.
Okay, I'll float a mana.
Okay. I'm gonna land first, but it's gonna be Taiga. I'm at 18.
Yeah.
And you're at 19.
Tomb.
17. Okay.
There it is, yes.
So go down to 17 too.
Here we go. I might be dead now. Alright, you got it. Alright, I'll play. Well, I'll play a couple more turns until I'm dead.
I don't know.
Dot cast.
Yeah, I got
1, 2,
nothing.
3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Be good.
Wait, 2 cards.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Be better. Go.
Ah! Wait.
Well, you draw 4 cards. Fuck off.
Wait, draw 4. Wait. Settled for 4.
Oh!
I'm going hard.
Ham.
7?
Yeah.
yeah. So that puts you to 6?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna insurance. Gain 3 draw cards. I'm at 20 now.
Yeah. Maybe we should play this pile. This pile looks fun.
Oh, it's only this card.
Well, this whole pile looks kind of entertaining.
Oh yeah. Well, when you start losing, you'll be like, eh. Why am I playing this?
I want to play this pile.
That's the deck I told you to play.
Yes. This thing is very hard to deal with.
Yes.
This card's bullshit. I'll look at some card in your whatever. This one.
No, they're done. Oh, they're done. They're done. They're just having fun. Right? You guys are having fun.
Yeah.
Fun is a strong word for what's going on
I'm
right
having a great time.
Fuck off. Go.
Wait, you're just dead, right?
I can block.
It's got trample.
Oh.
One.
I can concede.
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
All right.
Good job.
Thank you, sir.
But he has a Minsc Boo in his deck.
No. Yeah, I did too, and I lost. Yeah, I think Minsc Boo is just a really good. It's a really good card. It's a good card.
It's
unironically.
every time I played it, every time it's like, if I untap with it,
You just win.
I don't think I can lose.
Yeah. It's literally a cruel ultimatum to suspend 1.
Yeah. That's a pretty good way to put it, actually. Yeah.
I feel like I could have won that first game in like a multitude of like different ways. But there was a point in time where I was like, I feel like I was so ahead that I started fucking around a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh shit, I'm losing.
Pretty good.
Well, I mean, when you had the 3 sagas, I was just like, okay, this is gonna be pretty. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
The iteration finding swords and prismatic ending was total bullshit.
Insane, yeah.
Yeah.
It was insane.
Like I think I was just dead otherwise. Well, not dead, but it would have been a lot closer.
Yeah. And so, also, it's like the end of the day, I'm like playing a lot looser.
Once I'm out of top 8 contention, I
Stop caring.
it's really bad. Like from a mental perspective, like I should be a better player than that. But also,
Yeah.
you know,
It's okay.
it's okay. This isn't like the Pro Tour or something, so
Yeah.
I'll be happy with where I'm at.
I appreciate the split.
Yeah, no worries, no worries,
We'll
yeah.
both not get DQ'd. Oh, I should take this off.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hi, would you like to high roll for the match win? Just kidding.
Woo! Eyebrows are up. Eyebrows are.
Hello, would you like to high?
All right, see you later, Elsa. Yeah.
Later, man.
Good games. Yeah. Oh man. Okay.
One of my friends sat down and did that to me.
Yeah.
And it was Mark Johnson's first day.
Oh no.
And so he sat down and he goes, like, it was our good friend, like, so we know each other.
Yeah.
He sits down, round 3. Hi, would you like to high roll for the match? I mean, I'm not, if
Just like
what?
unabashedly and out loud. Yeah.
He said the shit real loud, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. How's it going?
I've always had this, but I personally just want to.
How's it going?
Is Chad making fun of you?
No, probably. I haven't actually got to chat in a couple rounds. So because it's just been back to back to back to back. Okay, there's stuff happening here. But I'm assuming that they have at some point.
How much is? No, I'm giving you this card.
Chat is indeed making fun of me. Well, there's that. Huh. That's all I see. I'd have to scroll up. So. Yeah.
All right, I'll see you later, man.
Yeah, I'll see you.
All right, sushi bracket.
You're done? I have to wait for my draw.
Wait, what is sushi back there?
Live looking in on site. Okay, here we are. Yo, okay, that last match was very fun.
It's not for me.
Well, relative. I feel like the other thing too is like once I am no longer in top 8 contention, I can just afford to enjoy my games a lot more. I think there was one match in particular today that I just did not have fun playing, and if you've been watching today, you probably know which one that was.
I don't disagree. I am not disagreeing with you.
I also have no idea what was discussed about that match either. The Price of Progress was painful, yeah. Yeah, so actually, no, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you don't draw. Oh, yeah. You can't. Yeah, I could probably downtick to deal damage to a player, right? I thought about that when I played Minsc Boo the first time this against the Emery. There was Emery and like a Retrofitter Foundry token, and I was like, oh, I could. After I had made the hamster, I was like, I could have maybe sacked to kill the Emery, the Uro. I could have sacked Uro to kill the Emery. But downticking on Minsc and not drawing cards is a little bit. is a little bit unfortunate. Please show the top 8. That is not up to me. That is up to the players. If anyone decides to play it, I will ask if I can play it. I will ask if I can stream it, but that is decidedly out of my range. And yeah, I think, Price of Progress was unfortunate. It's something that I would be interested in, though. I will consider building a 60-card deck that is like Jeskai. It's like the Zoomer. I mean, honestly, the Tomiko list, if you cut Court of Grace and you play like Minsc Boo, that deck could be really good. That deck could be really good. Yeah, if you want to see the deck, I can show it. But I have to like sort it because it's all over the place. Also, it's 4:15, so I get my whole day here. How was the image quality today? That's something that I really couldn't do much about glare. Yeah, so let me just show you this, right? Whoops. Wow, this is sort of fucked. What the hell? I don't know what to do. So this is my sideboard. Yeah, 4 carpets is a statement. So the glare was a big pain in the butt, and I didn't really know what to do about it, so I kind of just like didn't. So I'm playing 80 cards. So I have 4 carpets. If I was playing 60, I wouldn't play less than 3. I think those are just like fundamentals. Like you just have to have a certain amount of cards to be competitive against Delver. Blast number 4, 5, 6, because again, otherwise you just lose to Delver. This is endurance number 3 and 4.
Yo, is it cool if I do a shout out to the chat? I had someone ask me in the Hammer Discord, but could I just top 8 it with Hammer?
Here's a mic.
Yo, what up, homies? This is Llama Eats from the Hammer Discord, top 8'd. Hopefully things go well.
Are you playing Hammer today?
Yeah.
Do you know if the top 8's playing out or not?
We don't know yet. We're still waiting for matches.
Okay, if the top 8 does play it out,
yeah,
and I'm allowed to stream it,
yeah,
I'd love to feature your match.
I'm so down.
Yeah,
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. All right, sweet.
Shout out to the Hammer Discord.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, my dude. Very nice meeting you. I'm Imran.
Oh, nice to meet you. Yeah, Anurag. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Awesome. Yeah.
See you around.
How's it going?
What's up, dude?
Chilling.
Chilling,
Yeah. Today was a good day.
That's good.
How about you?
I'm doing great.
Okay.
I would like to explain pollution to you.
Okay. Yes.
All right. So you're not in trouble, so this isn't leading anywhere.
Okay. Do you want this? This would be good for people who are also interested. I don't know.
Well, this is a personal philosophy of mine, but
okay.
So like, I don't want to represent the judge program.
Sounds good.
But
okay.
if you want to type it to people.
Yeah. It is hot. Should I turn this off?
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So when you're in a match like that, and you want to try to split prizes that currently are only theoretically on the table.
Yeah.
Right? What you need to do is you divorce prizes and the results of the game away from each other. So, for example, in the match you were just playing, like you go, hey Wilson, do you want to draw?
Yeah.
Right? Wilson, smart guy, like knows what's going on. Right? So like, yes, I would like to draw. All right, great. So you guys drew. Fantastic. Now you're done. There's no more match result. Okay, cool. Would you like to split prizes?
Okay.
Like, so you're now outside of the realm of the tournament.
Yeah.
And there's nothing.
See, I think that was where I got a little bit concerned, is because before we said, would you like to draw? The question was, would you like to split? And I didn't want the match to be ongoing and me answer that question.
Sure.
So I briefly did say something, but then I was like, wait a minute, let me just call a judge and then do it correctly.
Yeah, right. And so when a judge walks away like that, like I coyly did.
Yeah.
It's because I don't want to DQ anybody.
Okay.
So if I don't hear it, I don't have to DQ anybody.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, if I think something fishy is going on, then I'll start investigating.
Right.
Like, other than that, like, no, especially at a small event like this, everyone's just trying to have a good time. I know, like, some money's on the line.
That's why I didn't want to bring you in the first place.
It's not that much money.
And that's I told Wilson the same thing. Is like, I don't care about the results. I'm not here for the prizing. I'm literally here because I got a camera and I want to
exactly.
Sweet matches of Minsc Boo. Yeah.
But if in the future you want to do it, just however you phrase it. You don't have to phrase it like I just phrased it, but like however you phrase it, just divorce match result from any financial anything.
Yeah.
And do the match result. I always recommend do the match result first. Get that out of the way.
Yeah.
And then you guys can talk about whatever the hell you want because you have the match results
Makes sense.
already done.
Yeah. I agree. That is a. I mean, okay. So let me ask you a question. This is where it gets tricky. Is that something that I shouldn't call a judge over? Because I know you're like dealing with everybody, right? Like.
So a judge normally is fine to deal with it, right? So,
Yeah.
But here's the thing: a lot of judges are very hair sensitive on wordings of things.
Okay.
So, what an average judge will do is they'll instead take you aside and then find out what questions you want to ask, and they'll okay and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
That's a lengthy process. What you wanted was a judge to sit here and make sure everything stayed kosher.
Right.
But the problem is sometimes a line will just get crossed, and then that'll be it. There's no going back over the line.
Okay.
So having a judge here like just gets you a DQ faster. like if something happens, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I say. Like this is the best advice, and it's generic advice. So you can apply it to any situation. Match result.
Once everything is done like that, okay.
Then the good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. That's good to know. We're fine. Yeah.
I know.
That is.
He gave me the same lecture.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. These are questions that I think are like it's good for just like people to know in general.
It's good for the people to know.
Because like I the last thing I want is to like you mentioned, it's a good vibe, and I don't want to like ruin it with like.
So one thing you absolutely have to remember, and if anybody's listening, you have to remember this. This is literally just me. Like I'm
okay.
All my stuff falls in the realm of policy.
Yeah.
But there are judges out there who disagree with everything I just told you.
That is interesting. So it's so then I probably would want to.
Maybe you want to check at the beginning of the tournament, like just make sure everything's hunky dory, like what kind of wordings you can use.
Yeah.
That's not to say that there aren't judges who would agree with it. Like, there are many judges who would agree with what I just told you here. Like, they would go, thumbs up, good job, Charles.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's good.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So.
Remember when David won?
All right. So.
Hi, would you like a high roll for the match?
Yeah, that was good. No, I think that was informative, and that's exactly the kind of stuff that I like. It's because it's always awkward, and you're always dancing a dance, and I don't enjoy that dance, and so that's why I just like call someone over, and I'm just like, hey man, like, or hey judge, however this goes, please make sure that we don't get in trouble, and so I think that was good. I think that was. That was good. All right, so let me really quickly just go over my deck because I know Beta Counterspell is asking. I don't really know if it's super interesting, but mana base is the mana base. The only interesting thing about the mana base is I cut the basic island. That's the first thing. I cut Cephalid Coliseum because I have Minsc Boo now, and then I added 2 more fetches, so my colors are a bit better, and then I cut Wasteland for Besage You entirely to deal with Counterbalance and to deal with Maddening Hex. So yeah, that's why I'm playing Besage You and no Wasteland today. So 30 lands, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 30 lands. I think that's a good amount mathematically. 22 times 4 over 3 is about 29. I'd rather just have more. I'd rather have more than fewer. So yeah, 30 is a good number. I think in terms of like basics, like 4 Brainstorm, 4 Ponder, okay. 11 pieces of card advantage, which is a lot, and that's exactly how I like it. So yeah, 3, 4, and 4, Narset Iteration, Library. I don't know if you count Uro as a win condition or a card advantage, but yeah, so 4 and then 3 Minsc Boo as well. This card was really, really, really fucking good. Yeah, like against any non-Delver deck, and even against Delver, like I think Minsc Boo is still fine. Like it gets bolted, sure, but I don't know. Like either they have Bolt from Minsc Boo, or they have Blast or like Wasteland or something. Like if they have Bolt, there's something else that they don't have, which means that your deck gets to operate otherwise. And unlike other decks, right? Like if you're playing like Naya Depths, for example, right? One of the downsides to playing Naya Depths is that you're not like a control deck, in the same way that this is, right? You don't handle every single threat in the same way that a control deck does. So like you could play Minsc and it can get bolted, and then you're massively behind on tempo. But because a control deck spends all its time like Prismatic Ending, Swords to Plowshares, Pyroblast, all these sort of things, you just it's low cost. It's low cost, and then you still get the 1/1. Oh, Lodge Lane is fine. What would a 60 card list look like? I haven't worked on one yet, so I don't know. But this card is quite incredible. I think I would if I was playing 60 cards, I would really consider playing 3 of these too. I don't know, something to think about. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm saying, right? Like from the Naya perspective. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so you make the 20/20, and then you I guess it's like what is that card called? Right of Consumption. No cats in this deck. Yeah, 2 life from the loam, 11 removal spells because we're playing Yorion. So 4 swords, 4 prismatic ending, 1 verdict, 2 terminus. Degen hours, but kind of feel that. So I'm playing 3 main deck Pyroblast because Delver is really annoying, Jeskai is really annoying. I would have had the 3rd Force of Negation otherwise, but I think Force of Negation is just a really bad card right now, and I'm not a fan of it. I think Pyroblast is better in every way. So the 3rd Pyroblast is basically the 3rd Force of Negation. So in every single matchup where Force of Negation is bad, it's not like Pyroblast is good. And then I think also Endurance is better than Force of Negation as well. It's just like a more targeted answer, if that makes sense. It's yeah, I think that's my takeaway. Force of Negation is just too generic and it doesn't do enough. Blast is specific and it's good. Endurance is specific and it's good. And then 4 Force Will. So that's 50 cards in the main deck. I'm waiting on the players to find out if top 8 is if top 8 is in the books. I can ask, but it looks like there's still 1 round going on, so I don't think I'll know for a little bit. So that means I won't turn the stream off yet, but I will start packing up my cards at least because I don't think these need to be out. Anyways, I think the other takeaway here, so like in terms of sideboarding, like I mentioned, these 7 cards are pretty necessary. The Blasts and the Carpets. After that, I guess Yorion. I really like Boseiju, and the reason I like Boseiju is because, well, it's good against Mono Red, and it's also good against Maddening Hex, and it's also good against Counterbalance, but I don't think I'd board the 3rd one in against, like, this could have been a Hydro Blast, right? But the reason I think this is better as a Boseiju is because it's better against the non-blue decks, and I think that's where I need help. I don't think I need help against Delver as much. I do need help against the card Price of Progress very specifically, but Delver, like, as a deck, I don't really know. If I play Hydro Blast over Flusterstorm, then I have a very bad sideboarding game plan for all combo decks, and that's because I'm playing Yorion, right? So like I mentioned, right? Like if you look at the deck, against Black Red, I have to side out 3 of these, 3 Pyroblasts, and like 4 or 5 or even 6, 7 removal spells, and I'm only bringing in what, 2 Endurance? Like that's not okay. I need more cards, so I think it has to be Flusterstorm, and I don't think it can be Blue Blast. My plan could also just be to dodge. Dodging is not the worst plan in the world. I've been thinking about this lately, and maybe I'm supposed to just like give up my match against like give my matchup against Dark Ritual decks. But that feels bad. I don't want to lose to Brian Cook. You know what I mean? We have like an ongoing competition to see who's got a better win rate, matchup wise. And right now I'm ahead, so I want to keep it that way. You know what I mean? Or is that too petty? I don't know. Ren would be really good in this. Yeah. Ren would be really good in a lot of things, and I don't know, yeah. So maybe Blue Blast for exactly Price of Progress. Or I could start keeping forces in that matchup, but that doesn't sound so great. The Epic's Storm is, well, I mean, Dark Ritual in general, right? Like Ant, Doomsday. Honestly, I think Bryant would really approve of that comment. Test is not a Dark Ritual deck. It's a Rite of Flame deck. That's quality right there. This deck already can't beat Test. That is true. I mean, I don't think Beseiju does enough to help. So maybe Flush. Well, no, against Reanimator, though, I think Reanimator is something that I can still beat. Because, I mean, Reanimator, you may mulligan like once or something like that, but you can mulligan the 2 pieces of interaction when you have 10 in your 80 card deck. Okay, maybe not. Well, 11? Yeah, maybe they should just be surgicals or something. I just don't think Blue Blast would help. I really don't have a plan for Price of Progress. I mean, maybe Patrick, you can suggest something. But I think that is an interesting deck building discussion. I mean, I was very satisfied with everything, mostly everything today. I think the only thing that I didn't really enjoy was the Price of Progress one. Oh, and losing to Burn also kind of sucked, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that one. That's not a matchup I'm really going to. That's not a matchup I'm really going to like prep for. Actually, wait. I lost to Price of Progress twice today. Then what the hell? Play Abundant Growth? I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that. But that's like, where am I going to get the space? It's interesting because Strifo also came to the same conclusion, and that conclusion is that Abundant Growth sucks. Not play paper, lol. Hey, how's it going?
I didn't want to interrupt you earlier, but...
Oh, you're totally fine. What's up?
My name's Andrew. I'm one of your subscribers, A-Hurley7, and I'm in the
Wait, so what was your username?
A-Hurley7.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I saw your comment earlier today.
Just
all right, wait, hold up. Do you want to come on the camera real quick? All right, I want to show everyone what a model Magic player looks like real quick, okay? All right, everyone, say hi to Andrew. That's the battery pack. But Andrew is a subscriber to the Undead MTG channel. And on that regard alone, I would say it's just better than like 99% of everyone. I don't know. Yeah, you know? Good job. Head in the right place, yeah. But you were here for some pickup games, or?
Yeah, I was just coming down just to check it out.
Okay.
You know, I hadn't been down here in about a year. I'm starting up school again.
Oh,
actually,
okay.
so
That's cool. Where are you going to school?
So I'm going Berkeley MBA right now.
Nice. Oh, MBA. Woo! Okay. About to get some pretty foils. Okay. Yeah. That's awesome, though. Yeah.
How'd the day go for you? I didn't.
I lost twice, and then I just drew the last round because I was just, having fun. So results-wise, not great, but I think from the social aspect, today was great.
Yeah.
I think the highlight of today was playing against a player who completely new to Legacy. To me, that just made me happy. Someone showing up and just like hanging out and all that sort of stuff. That was, I don't know, it's nice. I think.
New to Legacy and on Blue Red Delver. That was...
Yeah. New to Legacy and on Blue Red Delver, which to me is just like indicative of like. So Kevin did say like he was interested in like casual decks too, like slivers and ninjas, but like competitively, like it's good to see like players that are just like very invested in winning, because like you pick up a deck and your first deck you pick up is Delver, it means your head's in the right spot. So I think that was to me that's like a nice little. I don't know. I like very competitive players. I also like casual players. I am a casual player. I don't know. Yeah. There's a lot. Yeah. But do you have any idea what's going on over there? Whether the top eight's going to play it out, or?
To be honest, I'm not sure. I didn't actually know if they were going to play a top eight or if they were just going to pay out after the Swiss rounds.
Okay, that's because that's what I was wondering about too. Because I know last time I was here, people wanted to split top people wanted to split top 8, and I was like, okay, that's fine. The time before that I was here, people wanted to split top 8, and I said no. Which was honestly because I got to play against Painter, and that was kind of cool. So we'll see what happens here. If they don't split,
Okay, ladies and players.
I'll find out soon, I guess.
Top 8
Yeah.
after 6 rounds of Swiss. Top seed is Kevin Ligatom, followed by Albert Pong. At 13 points, we have Diego Konstantakis, Dominic Clark, Richard Liu, Jonathan McCaffrey, and Imran Najamnoveno. And our sole 12-pointer in the top 8, Carrie Ng. If you made top 8, please go to the judge station. If you made top 16, please have a bit of patience with us as we get store credit added to your account. Again, top 8, please go over to the judge station.
wait, 1x2 made top 8? But my breakers were probably pretty bad. Let me give this back to Brandon real quick. Yeah.
If you would like to play out the top 8, please raise your hand.
How'd you do?
3, 2, 1.
Not bad.
Rip Roy, man. Rip Roy,
All right, so it looks like top 8 just split, so I don't think I'll be able to show off anything. But that's okay, because there'll always be a next time. So I'll wrap it up here, guys. I will see you all later then. Or wait, hold on. What's up? Yeah, if you guys want to, yeah, sure. Yeah. If you guys want to play the pickup games, I will eat my food while you guys play.
Sounds great.
Let me go ahead and adjust. Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have to change this.
I guess one big issue for stream is I play with all Japanese cards.
Okay,
So-
I might Oracle if something.
Yeah.
They're used to that for.
From his round.
Yeah.
That's with.
Can I get your names?
Yeah, Jonathan McCaffrey.
Jonathan McCaffrey. Okay.
We're playing Pickup for the Glory.
Let me see it. So that is Imran Najamnoveno. That is a sweet name.
Thank you.
And then is it just okay? Yeah. Yeah.
We split. So we're gonna play on stream.
All right, we get one match here. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna eat my sandwich in the meantime. And then one thing that I will tell you here, you can take this now. Oh,
He's like,
now that you already used it, so you know the drill.
Yep.
But you can just put this close to your.
Sounds good.
And then it should.
I'm sure.
Should be good.
Sick.
All right, and then life totals. Keep it fast and easy, but up, down, left,
Nice.
right. That's
Okay.
all there is to it.
Yes,
Sounds
sir.
good.
Great.
Let me know if you have any questions or if there's anything you need to do to help
Sounds
out.
good.
Great.
You want to roll odd or even? I got rock, paper, scissors dice.
I can roll. I'll roll. Do you want to call it?
Sure. I'll
Okay.
call odd. 17. I will be on the play.
Okay.
Get to play more Magic. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll take a little breather on the last one.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck.
Best of luck. I will keep this.
I'll send it back.
Okay.
First mulligan today.
Oh, really? Dang.
Yeah. Bottom.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right. I'm going to open with Ancient Den into a Esper Sentinel.
Yes.
And I will say pass.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. What kind of island?
Yep.
Non-creature?
First non-creature spell
Okay.
each turn.
Delver of Secrets.
Nice, yep.
Pass the turn.
All right. Ancient Den. Play another Sentinel.
All right.
Sentinel's good.
Sentinel's good.
I'll play a Retrofitter Foundry.
All right.
And I will pass to you.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
I asked about the deck check, and they're like, I don't know.
Put a strand.
Yep.
You don't want to do that, and any judge tells you to do that.
Dragon's Edge Channeler.
Yep.
Tell them what? Tell them they're stupid. And then he said, but don't. Because it doesn't matter.
Get in there.
I'll take one.
Yep.
No
Okay.
thanks.
Yep. Your turn.
All right. Untaps, upkeep, draw.
Yep.
Urza Saga. Trigger.
All right. Trigger good.
Cast a Stoneforge Mystic.
Stoneforge Mystic resolves.
ETB trigger.
Yep.
We'll go for a Sword of Fire and Ice here.
All right.
And I will pass it back to you.
Yeah. Untap.
Yep.
Upkeep. No reveal. Draw for turn.
Yep.
So, Jimmy, I have to know, did you lose
So do I surveil before the?
So it's active, non-active player, so I draw before you surveil.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm taking over.
Take care, homie.
Because he force willed down the 0 cards, and you can look at a fire blast again.
What kind of island?
Yep.
If I did want like another land, I would be. If you been losing, fine. It's good.
I'm in a bad shape here, but I'll play until I'm dead.
No, he's been convinced for a claim. I just need to like move on to the Thalia, and then Knight.
Sure.
Look at my ponder.
Yep.
I get to relive my storm.
I think it should work now.
Sick. Check. Oh yeah, tight. Hi chat.
Hello, chat.
Oh, this is a different part.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
It's a different name.
Wow, okay. So you went next to?
Oh, there we go.
Well, no. That's reasonable.
Draw card.
Yep.
You just need, like, if that happened to me, I would just like,
Tell you a story.
Lightning bolt. Disesper Sentinel.
Sure.
Surveil.
Yep.
that makes sense.
I have to attack for 3.
Yep. 16.
Best turn.
Alright. Untaps. Upkeep. And I will draw.
Yeah.
Trigger here. Trigger on the stack.
The snooze on this.
Yep.
I will activate.
Okay.
Three, 4, 5, 6. Resolve ability.
Of which ability?
Of
the search?
yeah,
Sure.
search.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, it's very. Oh. Dude, I just dropped that fucking slam it, dude.
I'll grab Shadow Spear.
Yep.
Have you been playing this deck for a while, or did you recently?
I've been playing Hammer Time for about a year. In Modern, of course, yeah. And then this deck I built in the past 2 months. Crusher Bob BG, who's like, the main mono white hammer player. He's been talking about it for a while. Spider Space started doing really well with it recently. This resolves.
What's this D6?
I'm just marking the number of artifacts that I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want a bigger die?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Artifact color.
So this will be 7 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's. Play Snow-Covered Plains for turn. Play a Paradise Mantle. Let's go up to 8.
Yep.
I will equip this to the Mystic.
Okay. Birds of Paradise, tap for any color mana?
Correct, yeah. Move to combat.
Yes.
Swing here for 3.
No blocks?
No
responses? Yep.
It is just 2, right? I'll shoot you
It's
for
a
2.
3. I take 3 from.
Oh yeah, my
from
God.
Attack.
Yeah. So you take 3, trigger.
Yep. 2 damage to any target, draw a card.
I'll shoot you for 2.
Yep.
And draw a card. I will play a Ornithopter.
Yeah.
And I will say go to you.
Yeah.
You can only wasteland one of them, I guess.
Play Brainstorm. I don't pay the tax.
Trigger? Sure, I'll draw a card.
Yep.
It enters the battlefield as Rage of Saga, so it would also trigger the software.
But
Three.
it also says after saga, as the saga enters the game. Okay, so
I think you may not even be able to look at it.
Oh, right, because it doesn't see it.
because that's
Kubo!
I know you're in here. You're not doing anything about it.
Right, it's like the show and tell. You can't do it.
like Coco and Tesla is really good. So like, I'm a good.
How's it going?
Good. How about you, man?
I'm just relaxing, chilling. Everything is done.
Oh, it's over. Weird.
Hanging out. Would you play today?
Cast a bauble.
Sure.
Surveil.
Yep.
No, so if these are energized at the same time, they can.
Cast a volcanic island.
Yep.
So when they tell you to like think about it, it's like a member.
Cast.
Players, this is going to be the last
Actually,
call for the registers. The store will
sorry.
be closing
You're good.
in about 10 minutes. You have
Attack for 3?
transactions you need to get done. Now is the time. Once again, the store will be closing in about 10 minutes.
Cast a Murta region.
Yep.
And deal some stuff. Pretty sure you can have a lethal pro blue attack, but you know, making you do it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. There's the size of Lugana. Maybe for all 4.
Yep.
Yes.
We misplaced your deck list.
Oh, okay.
No, it doesn't matter.
I have a spare one.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Is the one you posted online the one you ran today?
That is correct. Yeah.
The one you posted last night in Discord?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No, good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, Nick pointed out. I'm like, oh, easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tight.
No delirium. Yep. Sack bauble. Take a look at your top card.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Pass the turn.
End of turn. I'll turn this into a 4/4.
Yeah.
I don't have
So you sack Thopter, create a.
It turns into a 4/4.
Great, 4/4 construct.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I'll cast an Enlightened Tutor.
Enchantment artifact? Or?
Grabs an enchantment or artifact.
Okay, top of the library? Oh, sure.
On top of the library.
Sounds good.
Grab a Cauldra, complete.
Once your match is done, what time? Right now?
If you'd like to cut.
Are you guys in game 1 right now?
Yep.
This is
we
game
are at the
one,
end of
yeah.
game 1.
Yeah.
I'll wait for this to finish, but if you help me do something.
Untaps. I'll draw a card per turn.
Yeah.
Do things slowly. I'll be there. Yeah.
You grab Cauldra?
Grab the Cauldra. I've got. I'll move this to the construct, the sword.
Okay. And if he's a.
So this
there's
is
9 artifacts
1, 2,
plus
3,
2.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 2.
Okay. Okay.
Put the Cauldra into play.
Yeah. 10 is artifact?
10, it's an artifact.
Yeah.
Go to combat.
Yes.
Swing
Pro
with
blue.
the team. Pro blue, pro red.
Pro blue 12 power. I'm dead, right?
Yep.
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 Good game.
Hammer takes game 1?
Hammer takes game
Hammer
1.
takes game 1.
That start was really crazy. Double S % though.
It's really good.
It's better than Ragavan on the play. Yeah. Prove me wrong. I guess one of them's legal.
Yeah, one of them is playable.
I'm gonna tilt this thing. I think.
Oh yeah. In modern, it's arguable which is better.
It is very good. I'll play.
You got it.
sacrifices mana. Waste that. As strong as that is, I'm gonna hit with
Oh, what up, Toast? Yeah, if anyone's interested, I'm selling two mobiles. I got full arts or the Judge promos. Unfortunately, they're not Japanese. I can post my list later. It's basically based off of Crushers, but I made some changes myself. Particularly my own pet cards, probably that inline tutor. But yeah, I can post it actually to the chat right now. There's some changes that I like to make to the sideboard because our meta is heavily just Delver and blue.
What's up?
I was initially going to search for it, but I realized, oh, that. You want to sign it?
It's a faster way to get it.
I don't know what to do with you.
Delver, D&T, Blue White X, and then I don't have one for Kevin. I'll write that in, Kevin's special.
I don't know if the.
Sorry, man. So I'm going to cut again.
No, you're good.
Cut the
Yeah,
top.
no worries. Unfortunately, I'm in Atos. Can you do me a favor? I'm gonna post this in Legacy for you. If you can post it to the chat, because I just followed, so I got a 10-minute ban.
1, 2, 3.
Six, 7.
Who are you rooting for?
I'll keep.
Oh wait, no, we're gonna do a prediction, right? That's what we should do instead. Prediction. Start prediction.
I love this hand, but I gotta throw it back.
Okay.
That's the classic everyone did.
This is insane. I mean, it does stuff.
Are you playing poker?
I'm gonna take off.
All right. Take care, homie. Good shit. Good top 8. Yeah, you too. All right, I'll go to 6.
What was the 7?
We can take a look at it. It's I mean, it has a sideboard card, but at this point I don't really care. Yeah, it's all good.
Okay, I see, I get it.
Yeah. So this is it. It's cool, but yeah.
Is your whole deck foil?
Almost.
Wow. That's commitment. Okay.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Whole deck is foil. The only non-Japanese cards are. Oh, so I don't have a foil Line Tutor or Steel Shaper's Gifts. Those are super expensive.
Okay. Steel Shaper's Gift really is super expensive.
There's only one printing, and the foil Japanese multiplier is huge.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Let's try and get this.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Going.
I think we have. So I guess it's good that we split. Yeah.
I will keep this and ship.
I saw that in play. I'm like, oh my god.
I'll ship this.
Yeah, those are good.
Go for it.
Okay. Blue Delta?
Yep.
19. Can't count. Make sure my cards are all right way up.
Think of it doesn't do much against my 6/6 has vigilance.
And this doesn't.
Yep.
I'm more worried
Oh,
about
I was watching Interplay play. Are you saying that is he still somewhat relevant? installed in Minecraft traps like that. But then I realized that like you just have to survive for past 2 years.
No, I think I still think you can be
Probably. I have to go with the garage. I got one here. I know why I wanted to leave my horse if you could. We know one of them is the same. You just want to get past
Sorry.
No, you're good.
That's pretty good.
Like, is he is dead? I guess. Like, no, he's not dead. He'll just play for free in our private store.
I know we talked about this later. I just wanted to clear it up.
So what's their
I only attacked I had Burns and Festival stage and 3 red six. My opponent dominated. Had
That's true.
All right, draw. Snow-covered plains, and I'll say go.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Could have been better.
He had one as a blocker, but then
Delver?
Yep.
One of the more exciting kind of lobber lines tournament. Wow. That was
Fast turn?
Draw.
on the turns that I just want to like dump a bunch of mana and find some no draws.
Urza Saga?
Yeah.
Trigger.
Guys, please pack up. Yeah,
Okay. All right.
Should we just call it?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if they want to close up.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Good game.
yeah,
Good
yeah.
game.
Yeah, cool.
How are you doing? Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thanks for running the stream.
Yeah, thanks so much for running
Thank you.
stream.
Thank you. It's a group effort, yeah.
I'll definitely be watching it later.
No, I'll take care of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap up real quick. I'll do like a really greasy.
There's a lot of bolts.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Yeah, great, Brandon. I'm gonna see you guys later. Okay, we gotta go. We're closing up. So we'll catch up next time. I mean, even getting to see the first game was pretty sweet.
Yep.
Next time, yes.
All right. Bye, bye, friends.
Think about it if you want to.
Bye, bye.
Yeah, I did. I have been sure. When is the
So basically, top 8. So yeah, just as a closure, top 8 did split. Top 8 did split, and
For the love of the game.
yeah, these 2 players are just here playing it out. Basically for fun. Basically. No, it's basically sweet.
it was something I was open
but, yeah.
to. I was also just gonna be wondering.
Oh, I don't have a mic. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Hello? Wait, can you hear me now? Okay, that's much better. Yeah, so basically top 8 is gonna top 8 split earlier, and so now the store is closing. So we do have to wrap things up. So I will catch you all later in the week, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I will be I'll be in Baltimore doing the team open, and that I will definitely be showcasing as much Legacy as I possibly can.
I'll catch you the next one.
Yeah. Also, next weekend I get to show off my preview card, so that's gonna be sweet too.
Sure.
Okay. Don't forget your endurances, please, and thank you. Yeah, remind me on Thursday, okay? All right. Bye, friends.
Thank you.